for August that I'm doing here. And thank you so much for being here today. Today we're going to talk about a bunch of different things. Maybe what's behind this. Oh, this is the Disneyland one, but you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, we're going to talk about D23 because that just happened. That just happened. Mostly the park stuff. And I'm going to be answering your questions, talking about all of my thoughts and feelings on these things. And I wrote down a bunch of stuff on the old whiteboard here so we can get into it because there was a lot. Wow, it was a long show. I was like, there's so much information to go over. They really they went all out. They went all out, which is kind of cool to see. To be honest with you, because this doesn't happen every year. So it was like, okay, interesting to see what they've done and what they're planning on doing. So like I said, we're gonna go through all of it, all of it, all of it. But before we start today, let me know if we are all citrus. I hope that we are. I'm just thinking back. I'm like, I think we're good here today. Let's make sure. Yeah, did I make it? Yeah, it should be good. Should be good. Anyway, let me know if you can hear me, you can see me, all that good stuff. Yeah, like I said, today we're gonna be discussing some things. Like I said, maybe behind this. Daniel, hi. How are you? How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. And again, if you didn't see all the announcements, don't worry. Like I said, we're gonna go over all of the parks announcements. That's what we're gonna focus on here today. Because there is so much. There's so much to go over. There's like, yeah, like a lot. So, yeah, and again, I wanted to hear what you guys think of it the whole time too. I think today, what we should start off with. Hi, Living Dead Mom. What's up? Oh, there you go. Hey, you cook some dinner. Don't worry. You leave the streaming to me. Megan, hi. How are you, Megan? Thanks for. You're like the sooner the better. Hi, Megan. How are you? How the heck are you? Yeah, today we're talking D23. Please, as we go throughout tonight, I want to hear your thoughts and also the highlights for you. Janet, hello there. Hi, how are you? Janet, we watching with the family? You watching solo? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, like I said, I've got copious notes on a whiteboard. I was sitting there. I was like, okay, write this down, write this down. Yeah, so much. I want to start with, there were so many different celebrities there, but the two that really stuck out to me were the first two. Seeing Patrick Warburton reprise his role as Patrick for Soren and kind of doing a little skit there with some other Disney folks that you may or may not have noticed. And then also my buddy Stamos, eventual close personal friend. So, oh, Janet, okay. Well, you drive safely. You drive safely. Skywalker, hi, how are you? Welcome. Hello, hello. Are we all citrus, by the way, guys? I asked earlier. I just want to double check, make sure we're good to go. But yeah, those are the two that really stood out to me. It was cool to see. Clearly, this show was structured and built up around the thought of people who really know the parks. Because there's a lot of inside jokes that if you weren't a Parks fan, that you'd be like, what are they talking about? But obviously, this is for the Parks fans. Like, this is like the experiences. I don't know, they used to call it Parks Panel, which it looks like way bigger. They're doing a whole stadium, like 12,000 people. Crazy. Oh, it's also, there you go, Jan. Excellent. Wonderful. Hey, thanks. 5 likes. Thank you so much. But yes, and while I set this up, there's two other massive things I want to mention. They had a live orchestra there. Excellent. And also, none of this stuff is blue sky. This is all stuff that's like in development, which I think is really smart to kind of, like Josh Tomorrow came out right away and said that he's like, this is not a blue sky thing. None of this stuff's blue sky. We are doing all of this stuff. They're all in the process in one way or another, which is great. So I was like, okay, cool, because as much fun as blue sky is, and it can be amazing, it can I don't know, set up different expectations. Hi, Bricks, how are you? Welcome. Welcome, Bricks. We're talking D23 here today. I think what we're going to start with are some of the Asia parks because they didn't have as much that was going to be new, but I still wanted to bring them up all the same, because it sounds like we're getting a lot more Spider-Man overseas. So if you like Spider-Man, there's plenty more Spider-Man coming up. Looks like Shanghai is getting the very first ever Spider-Man roller coaster, which looks pretty interesting. That looks pretty neat to me. I was kind of curious to see it because the shot they had of it made it kind of look like the concept art, like maybe you're moving on a track that went like this, like kind of perpendicular. What's up, Ross? No, Ross, this is just the one stream we're doing for August. So we're doing one stream like this a month. Ross, how are you? Hi, Anthony. How are you, man? Welcome. Yeah, so Spidey coaster. Oh, and Amy's there too. Hi, Amy. A Spider-Man roller coaster. I don't know if they're going to have any villains on that one. That remains to be seen. However, in Hong Kong, we're getting a Spider-Man maybe drop tower maybe thing with Doc Ock. I don't know. I don't know. It looked like that from the concept art. For anybody else who's been watching or looking into this, please correct me if I'm wrong on these things. I am just kind of speculating on that. For the kind of the drop tower, it looked kind of drop tower-ish. So, who knows? Maybe I'm way off on that. No clue. But it's cool to see Spider-Man and maybe an actual like Spidey villain in one of the attractions. I really would love to see that get brought over to Web Slingers, some form or another, just because I like the Spider-Man villains so much. I think they're all really, really cool. So that'd be great. So Green Goblin, please. That'd be great. Weather and Low, I'm fine. How are you? Welcome. Welcome. But yeah, do we have any Spidey fans in the chat? Gumpster here. Hi, how are you? Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Also, shout out to all the people who were in Friday's stream over at Universal. Thank you so much for being there. That was fun. That was a good time. That was a good time. Yeah. But yeah, so that's kind of the biggest stuff that I saw for like Shanghai and Hong Kong. I'm sure there were other things. Those are the big main things for me that I was like, okay, Spider-Man is a big deal, and it's cool to see him more involved, as it were. More involved. Okay. So, hi, Crystal. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Let's move on over. Again, if I'm moving too fast, let me know. We can always jump back to things. But I want to go over to Paris. Oh, 11 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate that. Paris dropped something that I was like, what? They're doing a kind of a land for the Lion King. That's going to have a flume ride. So it's going to have like a waterfall coming out of Pride Rock. I am not kidding. That is legitimately what is happening in one way or another. I don't know if it's supposed to tie in a little bit more to the live action Lion King and Mufasa stuff, because that's kind of what it looked like. No clue. So I don't know if we're going to be getting like realistic looking animatronics of lions. Ross, yeah, we'll get to it. But yeah. Ross, yeah, we'll get there. But yeah, that's happening. That's happening. Yeah, Skywalker, that was surprising. And you know what though? What's confusing to me is that we still haven't gotten like a Lion King dark ride. I feel like that's a home run no matter where you put it, right? I don't know. No, they said the original animated Lion King. Oh, okay. Well, from the concept art, it looked different. So thank you for the correction there, Crystal. Thank you. Crystal, were you there? Crystal, did you go to D23? Was anybody at D23? Let me know if you were, you lucky ducks. You lucky ducks. I am envious. Good for you. But yeah, that was kind of the big thing from Paris for me. They're working on a lot of like Frozen stuff as well. Yeah, Breaks, I'll be here for a while. No, Ross, no, not a problem, man. Hey, that's okay. That's why I've got the notes. I got the notes over here. We can jump around. I don't care. We can talk about whatever you guys want. I was just kind of going down my list, but it's subject to change, baby. I'm okay with that. I adapt. I overcome. You're watching the whole thing over again today? Nice. Yeah, it was long, wasn't it? Crystal's like a couple hours at least, and a lot of it was like because they had like musical numbers and stuff, so it reminds me of like video game press conferences that get really long because they have like a bunch of other things going on. Here I am, I'm like, can we just make it like only announcements? But they're all really great musical acts though. I watched live stream on the panel while at Disneyland. Nice. Skywalker, are you sitting on a bench and you're watching it? You're like, but yeah, those are the biggest things from the international parks that I recognize. Is there anything else from the international parks that I might have missed that you guys want to talk about here before we get into Disneyland and Walt Disney World, which there's a lot to talk about. I was like, okay, I saw a few of these pop up on like Instagram, and I was like, ah, dang it. I wanted to be surprised, but at the same time, it's like it's cool that they're happening nonetheless. Yeah, and a few of these things I was hearing rumblings and rumors about, but it's nice to get them confirmed fully. It's like, okay, that's nice. Because it's one of those things where we could talk and speculate all day, but once they finally announce and say, this is what we're doing, it's like, okay, cool. And again, not blue sky. This is all stuff that is in development one way or another. Not necessarily like that they broke ground or that they're building it today, but so much better than the last one. I'm sure it's in response to Universal and Epic Universe. Yeah, it might be. It very well might be. Yeah, we should talk about that at the end too. That's a good idea. But yeah, so that's kind of what Hong Kong, Shanghai, and Paris. Those are the big things. It looks like that's the main like ride stuff, from those parks. But what do you guys want to talk about first, Disneyland or Walt Disney World? Let me know. There's a lot for both. Gary, hello. How are you? Yeah. I hope they all come to fruition. That's the hope. That is the hope. Yeah, one way or another. Well, except for Indy. I mean, I that's the only thing. I'm the only person who wants to ride dinosaur. I'm not. That's not true. I'm one of the only. I think there's 20 of us, but we love it. Bridget, hi. Bridget, you want to talk about Walt Disney World first? Hello, hello. Okay. We'll start there. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So, uh, where to begin? Uh, it was a great show, and California Adventure got lots of announcements, but I do wish they announced Tomorrowland Reefer. Yeah, right. Please. So Ross was talking about it earlier, but they did kind of confirm. You've been wanting Indy and Animal Kingdom for a long time, Carrie. That is not something we agree on. Anyway, no, that's what we can talk about first. Indiana Jones Adventure, or another adventure is coming. They've confirmed it finally. Truly, it's going to be coming. And what Josh had said, they're kind of doing a phased change up of Dino Land, so that way people can still ride Dinosaur. It's not like they're doing it today and you can't ride it. But eventually, Dinosaur will be changed into an Indiana Jones attraction. Here's the thing that gives me hope. All right. They said that this ride was about like a mythical or a special creature in this temple. Can a man hope that it's a Carnotaurus or an Iguanodon? Maybe. Um, yeah, that would be incredible. But yeah, that is happening in the Tropical America section of the park, along with the confirmation that not only are they redoing that entire land, but there will be an Encanto dark ride there. Yeah, there you go, Crystal. Good idea. Carolyn and Tony, Tomorrowland needs to bring People Mover back. Oh, that'd be great. I wish. But yeah, so Indy and Encanto, we kind of knew this stuff was coming, but like 4 years ago, we kind of saw it was like Moana and Encanto maybe, and now it's like Encanto and Indiana Jones. They've kind of confirmed and locked that in. That's what's going to be happening. We'll see. You guys know I'm a Dino Land guy. You know what I mean? Like, hold on a sec. Get the time over. This is my street cred. I love the Time Rover so much. So it saddens me, but you know what? They do whatever they want. It's their park. I'm just telling you what's happening. Also, it sounds like Zootopia is firmly confirmed going underneath the Tree of Life at Animal Kingdom, replacing It's Tough to Be a Bug. So keep that in mind. If you guys want to be terrified one last time, you probably have to get in there. Big dino guy. Big dino guy. Is that what I said? Hi, Owen. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Again, thanks for all the likes already. 14 likes. Thank you. Yeah, so those are the big things for Animal Kingdom for the most part. Oh, really, Crystal? That's so funny. Yeah. No, Bridget, Disneyland is mine. Walt said Disneyland is your land, and I took it personally. Don't worry, we're gonna get to Disneyland. Don't you worry, we'll get to Disneyland. So Zootopia, Indy, and Encanto, that's Animal Kingdom. Those are the biggest things that are coming there for now. Next thing I want to move on to, though, is talking about something that I was like, really, we're finally doing this. We are getting Monsters Inc., like a whole land dedicated to it at Hollywood Studios in Florida, which is a huge thing. We're getting an actual Monsters Inc. roller coaster, the one we've all talked about. It's the first suspended roller coaster that Disney is ever going to make, meaning like your feet will dangle and you kind of swing side to side. Something you, myself, we've all been talking about. Maybe somebody put it in a video. I don't know. Maybe somebody watched it. I'm just kidding. But maybe. Yeah, no. The thing about Monsters Inc. is I'm very excited about it. I'm also kind of terrified because unless they expand Hollywood Studios, is it Muppets or is it like Rockin' and Tower that go away? That's my thinking. I'm like, what do they move? What do they get rid of? Or do they just expand? I don't know. I haven't looked at the footprint or the map for Hollywood Studios for a long time, so it's hard for me to tell how much they could expand out if they wanted to, or if it's just going to replace something else. I don't know. Yeah, yep, it's got Hollywood Studios, baby, which is good because Hollywood Studios needs more stuff. You think Launch Bay area? Oh, that's a great idea, Bridget. Maybe there. Yeah. Hi, Kevin. Hello. How are you? Gump. Yeah. Well, yeah, Bridget. That does make a lot of sense. Maybe they do that, and maybe they get rid of the dance party thing too. Do you know what I mean? Like the Disney Junior. Maybe that whole area. I don't know. Jody, hi. You thought it was the animation building? Wait, which anim? Oh yeah, back like the launch bay. There are rumors already about if it's replacing something versus new land. Yeah, I'm hoping it's launch bay. That's a really good point. I didn't even think about that, but that's a perfect idea. Yeah, Carrie, I was like, please, not the puppets, not the puppets. Hi, Lauren, how are you? Yeah, so we'll see. Monsters Inc. though is pretty cool, and I'm excited to see an older intellectual property. And there's a couple on here that are a little bit older, but like Monsters Inc. goes back a ways, and it's cool to see that it's not just like the new stuff. You know, it's like people have been wanting this for a long time, and yeah, that should be really cool. Maybe pretty intimidating too, but yeah, that'd be cool. Uh, Toy Story's over there with Pixar. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Lauren, I'm doing just fine. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. So that's the big thing for Hollywood studios. Epcot, obviously, a lot of people know it's had a big transformation over the last couple of years, so they kind of left that alone. The last big thing I do want to talk about for Walt Disney World is, of course, Magic Kingdom. And so that's why I'm wearing this shirt. All right. We know maybe what's going to be behind Big Thunder. Maybe. So in a shocking twist, they're adding Cars. Cars, like not Cars Land, Radiator Springs that we know it here in California Adventure, but we're adding that behind front or into Frontierland, sort of kind of with two new attractions, kind of an off-road rally racer one that's going to be more thrilling, and then kind of one that's geared a little more towards, they said like they're the smallest or the little racers they have, like for kids, a little bit more so. Yeah, so that's going to probably be the in-between into the Villains area, which I still believe deserves its own park, but apparently the Villains Land will be coming as well with two different attractions. They were very tight-lipped. They didn't say anything about that, so we still don't know which villains specifically. I don't know. All animation buildings, huge parking garage, working studio. Yeah, that'd be cool. Jody, totally. Yeah. Yeah, well, they know a lot of stuff, don't they? But yeah, so Cars in a way and Villains are coming to Magic Kingdom, kind of bleeding off of the Frontierland area is kind of what I'm understanding it to be right now. Unless, again, correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I'm really curious about that. And as I've said before, Cars, and in my recent DCA top 10 list, the Cars Land in DCA is one of the best themed lands Disney's ever made. So I'm hoping to get that same level of detail and commitment in like this new area that isn't going to be Radiator Springs. So kind of building it from the ground up. Hey, Jalen, how you doing, buddy? Welcome, pal. Jalen, I thought about you, dude. The Fortnite integration. Yeah, but I'm curious to see what they do with it. Again, not going off the blueprint of what Radiator Springs is, and what we've all been talking about, or at least me for a long time on here, is like not making the exact same thing on both coasts, making something different, making something that people want. You know, you want to go to both. So I'm all about that. Yeah, we'll see, Carrie. I'm curious to see. I don't know if they'll have any of the Radiator Springs Racers stuff, but maybe it'll be similar food. I'm not sure. And again, the Villains idea, we were kind of talking about it before. Maybe we'll get back to it, but maybe that's, you know, kind of doubling down. We talked about it a few years ago, or at least they did, in like kind of the Blue Sky idea, but maybe that's a little bit in the same realm of kind of being like, all right, hey, Epic Universe is going to have their Monsters Dark Universe area. We too are going to have kind of the spooky area, but not that spooky. So, yeah, Bridget, I agree. Totally. That's great. Those are the biggest things from Walt Disney World. Is there anything you guys wanted to talk a little bit more on? Share your opinions with me, please. I do want to hear them. I do want to hear what you guys think, because there's so much. There's so much. Again, for me, it's mostly good. Indy's always going to hurt my heart. It's going to hurt my heart. Oh, yeah, Starlight. They're bringing back a nighttime parade. That's nice. Yeah, it's no Spectro Magic, but no. That's cool. Yeah. I was like, oh, good for them. They're going to bring back a nighttime parade. Well, it's not a nighttime spectacular. They have those too, but yeah. Which I thought for a hot minute, because they had Pentatonics come out and sing. They were singing Illuminations, and I was so excited, and they're not bringing Illuminations back, and I was like, don't do this to me, please. Please, I can't take it. I thought they were going to bring Illuminations back, and yeah, felt like a little like the rug was pulled out from underneath me. I was like, don't do that. It was painful. It was very painful. Along with they were playing the Horizons theme throughout the entire thing, and they're not bringing Horizons back either. I thought Mission Space was going to get axed. I thought they were going to be like, I think Mission Space is still not long for this world, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, it makes me so sad. I was like, please. Carrie, no, I didn't. No, no, not this time. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Yeah. But again, other Walt Disney World things you guys want to talk about, now is the time, or share your opinions on things. Good, like if it's happy thoughts, bad thoughts, whatever. Share it. I want to hear it. I really do. Um, every other year, every two. Um, yeah. Yeah, we could do it. That'd be great. Towards the end because they're go. I'm sorry, Crystal. I'm sorry. I heard that they're doing like a Hercules stage show though on one of the cruise ships, which they're doing like there's 13 cruise ships. I was like, oh my gosh, their cruise line's blowing up. Yeah, yeah. I was like, clearly the cruise line's doing well. I was like, okay, that is not my purview at all. I barely have enough money to survive, so I can respect the cruise line from a healthy distance right now. But I was like, 13 I was like, oh my gosh, that is a lot of cruise ships. That's a fleet. Is that a fleet? I don't know. How many is it a fleet? My producer doesn't either, so I don't know. There's just a lot. um, yeah, Crystal, I'm sorry. Maybe one day. Hold out hope. Hey, if they're still doing Monsters Inc. rides, like there's always hope. I'm still waiting for that Mulan dark ride. You know what I mean? Yeah, they do. Yeah, between that and the submarines, Disney's ready to go. But yeah, some exciting stuff for Walt Disney World. I'm glad to see. I felt so overwhelmed when they said 13. Yeah, I was counting them. I was like, um, Jalen. Yeah, I was like looking. I was like, oh yeah, because when Josh was going over it, he's like, we're adding like four more, and I was like counting them up. I'm like, oh, that's a lot. Like, that's a lot of cruise ships. Yeah, a lot of people are cruising these days. I've heard it's like Disneyland at sea. Like it's like a little Disneyland, floating Disneyland. I don't know. I've never done it. Everybody who does it, they love it. So, good on them. Good on it. Good on you. Enjoy your cruises, man. Have some fun. Have some fun for me. Um, but yeah, one thing I'm excited about though for Magic Kingdom especially, we're not replacing anything. We are expanding, and that is exactly what parks like that need. That to me anyway, because like yeah, the overlays of the rethemes that generates some sort of excitement. But I like to see an expansion because capacity at these parks can be nutter butters. And what we're going to start talking about here in Disneyland is we're talking about high capacity attractions. And that's what I'm hoping the Cars rides are. And I'm really hoping one of those villains rides is a boat ride. River Styx, maybe? I'm just saying. If that River Styx boat ride comes up, I'm just saying. Anyway, yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Big boat rides. Bigger the better. Please. Make 1,000 people go on one boat. I don't care. I just want it to be the biggest boat because it eats people up. Pirates of the Caribbean. Anyway, sorry about that. It's my little boat diatribe, as it were. Anyway, yeah, for me, the Walt Disney World stuff, Magic Kingdom is the most exciting, probably, and then Hollywood Studios, and then Animal Kingdom. Yeah, that'd be nice, Bridget. That would be cool. Yeah. I say do the first ever water coaster that Disney's ever done, because that kind of has to be both, I think. I detailed it in my Villains Kingdoms video, which I imagine they're watching on repeat. They're watching it again and again and again. They're just like, if we could only afford Jimmy. I wouldn't cost that much, guys. Before I move on, any other questions, thoughts, or feelings about Walt Disney World? See, Jalen, I know. And I know I'm not the only person to have these ideas, but some of them. If they make a Headless Horseman ride, though, I might lose it. I might be like, you did watch it. You guys watched it. I would be cackling. I don't think they'd make a Headless Horseman ride at the Villainous Kingdom, or the Villainous Night. Villainous portion of the park. You know what I mean? The internet is complaining about cars being in Frontierland instead of being happy that they're getting new rides without replacing anything. I see. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, I was like, you know what? I think it'll blend in pretty well with what's already there. So, I don't know. Again, I'd rather have it be that than they're like, we're redoing Big Thunder and it's cars. I'd be like, please no. Yeah. Yes, Skywalker. That'd be sweet. My question with the villainous portion of the park and then also like Epic Universes, Dark Universes, how do they make it dark during the day? Because every time we see concept art of it, it's always dark and gloomy. But like in Florida and California, it's really bright all the time. So I'm like, during the day, I don't know how you do it when you walk around. Maybe you don't. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm still expansion is good. I like expansion. It's like with Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. Even if you're not the biggest fan of it, at least it was an expansion as opposed to it like replacing, something else over there. I like Remy's, by the way. I do. I only rolled it the one time, but I like it. Um, but yeah, what else? Zootopia we knew about for a long time. I'm not completely surprised. Last time I was there, I saw, you see Flick, and you can see where Judy Hopps is going to be. Flick's got the antennas. You just put Judy Hopps in there with the ears coming down from the top. It makes sense. Yeah, so I'm not surprised. Plus, that attraction has scarred many, many people for a long time. I think it's hilarious. I love it, but Big Thunder with Mater sounds so funny, though. It's the wildest ride in the wilderness. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true. They could have done that. I'm glad they didn't. But the idea of it being like an off-road rally racing type versus it being like just another Radio Springs Racers or Test Track clone is exciting. So, oh, Ross, why did it scar people? Well, there's a lot of creepy crawlies in its stuff to be a bug, like spiders, big spiders that stem from the ceiling. They have these hornets that sting you in the back. There are bugs that crawl underneath your seat. It's a whole thing. It's a whole traumatizing thing, and I was there for it, but it's made me into who I am today. Yeah, you can't go in that and not hear people screaming. Oh, what a unique attraction. Anyway, so yeah, let's see. Is there anything else that I haven't discussed? I think that's pretty much all of it for the most part. Again, these are kind of broad strokes, and I'm not getting into the super nitty gritty. These are just like the big ride things to me that I'm the most excited about. Again, we can always come back to this. All right, we can always come back. You never go. You should at least once. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of a lot of screaming and crying in there. I swear it's not me. Maybe a little bit. Anyway, now I think. Hi, James. How are you? Now I think it's time to move over to Disneyland. Like I said before, we can jump back, jump around. Doesn't matter to me. Jump up, and get down. Let's talk Disneyland. It looks like California Adventure is getting a ton of stuff. Michael Riley, what do you think about the new nighttime parade that was announced for Walt Disney World? Michael, I think it's a great idea. I grew up seeing Spectral Magic, which was the best, or at least my favorite. And it's nice to have a nighttime parade over there, even if I'm not somebody who's like a big parade guy myself. But I think a lot of people like it. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, Crystal. We'll get to that too. Oh, okay, you're in the parks right now. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah. You know what? Let's get to it right now. Chris brings up a good point. Smuggler's Run is getting a Mandalorian and Grogu-like mission. I don't know if it's getting a full overlay, but this is something I think, and a lot of people have been saying they've needed since day one. So multiple missions for at least, it seems like, or at least they're changing it. So I'm very excited about that. I was like, okay, good. We just need more of that. I want Millennium Falcon to be a thing where it's different every time. Potentially. Like Star Tours. You want to have that variety. I think. I've been to Corellia so many times. My warrant out for my arrest there is insane. So I don't want to go back to Corellia. Jen, it's about time. Yeah. Very happy that they announced that. It's definitely needed. Yes. I was hoping they were going to get Jalen. Cold-blooded. Hey, 20 likes. Thank you. Jail, they walk on stage, they're like, we're happy to announce Smuggler's Run's gone. We're like, what? I don't think that anyone would people cheer for that? So funny. This is very funny. But yeah, so that's cool to see. And I'm really hoping, I really think we're starting to get closer to the idea for Smuggler's Run on both coasts, right? If I'm not mistaken. And in Paris. But the idea of Star Wars Land, Batuu, Galaxy's Edge becoming more of like the saga, eventually, and then maybe you get original trilogy Smuggler's Run, I don't know. There's so many possibilities there that you can work with. I think, yeah, I don't know. I hope they announce Han is coming into it one day. They could get rid of the timeline so he could be at exactly. Yeah, I think there's a chance. Hondo Ohnaka getting replaced with Mando, or maybe Han's in there someday as the animatronic. Who the heck knows? I really think that would draw a lot more people to Smuggler's Run. Not that it isn't still a decently popular attraction, but Um, uh, we both left screen. Oh yeah, you saw bug Jody. Oh. By the way, Jody, hi to you and Jim. Please get behind to Jim too. Pete Mover. Yeah, if they announce that, James, that'd be incredible. Yeah, right. Janet, you just gotta just say you're gonna be the pilot. Um, but yeah, so that's kind of both coasts. But let's move over to wait. How can they put Grogu on smugglers? The timelines are different. Did Chewie live long enough to meet Din Djarin and Grogu? So apparently Mando and Grogu, they've been in the parks for a while now, Ross. So I think they fit within the timeline of the sequel trilogy somehow. But yeah, Rise of the Orange High. Janet, I have. Janet, I think you and Keith just need a little date to Disneyland. I think two of you. Nothing keeps romance alive like Disneyland. You guys are too funny. Again, if I'm going too fast, you let me know. We can talk about whatever. But yeah, so Smugglers, very excited about that. That is fantastic. That is great. I think more of it, please, please. Yeah, Janet, not for me though. But yeah, moving over to Disneyland proper. So Smugglers is kind of part of that, kind of part of Hollywood Studios, of course. But now we're like, it's not so much Disneyland, which I think a lot of us are hoping for Tomorrowland. Like, I think in 2 years, maybe that's when Tomorrowland is the big thing. Maybe a man can dream, but California Adventure, like a lot, like a lot, like a lot. So confirmation, we're finally getting Avatar, its whole land, based more so on the second, third, and then the fourth and fifth movies that are coming. Looks like a big boat ride. Think Navi River Journey, but that maybe gets a little more intense. Oh yeah, Crystal, we will get to that. We'll get to that. So yeah, I'm curious to see where they're going to put that because again, it's going into California Adventure. I don't know if this means the end of Grizzly Peak or the Hollywood Studios portion. I don't know. Where else could they put that? I don't know where else they could put that in DCA right now, if not one of those two places. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, which is kind of a big deal. I maybe Grizzly Peak. Oh, it'd be so sad. I hope not. I'd rather have it be the Hollywood Studios portion. I like Monsters Inc. I like Monsters Inc. a lot. But yeah, that's maybe where it's gonna go. Yeah. So yeah. Oh, do you guys want to talk about the Walt animatronic right now? We could jump to that. We could jump it all around. Yeah. So apparently, yeah, Jody, right? So they're doing a kind of turntable thing at Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln, where they're going to kind of rotate the shows. It'll still be Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln, but then the other part of the time, it might be kind of half and half. It'll be a Walt Disney animatronic, and it'll be like recreating his office, and he'll be chatting with you kind of sort of as a show, talking about his dreams for the future and all that stuff. So a full Walt Disney animatronic. Oh, I think the Hyperion's going to go, probably. No, Crystal, it's fine. We'll do the whole Disneyland resort. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. We can get back to it. Like I said, we jump around. It's all good. Yeah, I'm of two minds on this. We've done it with other like people of history, like Lincoln. Obviously, was like a real person and stuff. The only thing that makes me a little nervous is, are we doing a speech that Walt's? I don't think it's a speech. I think it's just like him talking to you. So we're gonna have to get like someone to come do a voice for him, and then like people kind of writing lines for him. It'll be interesting to see. I'm sure it'll be really cool and interesting, especially if it's their like really high-end animatronics. It's all about the execution, I don't know. It's like, it's a big deal. Like it is a big deal. And yeah, we'll see. I don't know if it's going to be Grizzly Peak. Oh, we're talking about, yeah, because I just refurbished Redwood Challenge Trail. Yeah. Oh, and you're probably right. I hope not. I hope Grizzly Peak stays. It's the icon of the park. But yeah, thoughts on the Walt Disney animatronic? What do you guys think? Nice. Yeah, I hope I see him. Yeah, Living Dead Mom I think she's lurking and she's cooking right now. Shout out, LDM. Shout out. Yeah, but as you guys know, I'm a big Walt fan, but we'll see. And show sounds absolutely incredible, but I'm honestly wondering if they're using AI for the voice, which isn't the best idea. Yeah, I don't know. That's where it gets weird for me. It's like it's weird to start doing that. Do you know what I mean? Where like instead of a speech, you're writing words for him to say, that he never spoke. I don't know. I don't know. It's like it's a risky move. It's a risky move. But you know what? They can do whatever they want. It's their park. They can do whatever they want. I'll probably see it for sure. I'm a big Walt fan. I'd be curious to see it. So, know exactly when they're gonna have Walt's. Yeah. Walt Animatronic, I think it'll be very emotional for people. I agree with the I voice thing. Skywalker, IDK feels off to me. We need more Walt in Disneyland, so I'm all for a Walt Animatronic. I think they'll do a recorded Walt speech. That's my gut feeling. Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case, Crystal. The way they described it is they're like, oh, it's like you walk into his office and he chats with you. Maybe they'll pull some archival footage and it's just something that, if it's that, I'm fine with it. Like, but it's the other thing where you start to, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. No, yeah, Jody, hopefully not. Jody, hopefully not. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Tears of Joy. Yeah. Yes, which again, World of Color and stuff. I think it's got like some licensing rights with like NBC or something. That's why it's not on Disney Plus or another one of the networks. Because like World of Color I would love that on Disney Plus. Who wouldn't watch that? I would watch it. Yeah, it would be. I'm curious to see it. I'm really curious to see it. Yeah, and I'm really glad Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln is going to stick around because it would be kind of sad. I think somebody else was saying this too. They're like, it'd be sad if like Walt animatronic replaced Lincoln because he was a huge Lincoln fan. So that right there makes me feel like it'd be like, oh, I don't know if he would even want this. So, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, back to what we're talking about with Avatar. Yes, Hollywood Studios portion, Hyperion Theater, probably going to be there, right? Because the Hyperion's huge and they don't use it very often. So Monsters Inc. Maybe the announcement for Monsters Inc. in Florida was kind of like the skirt around to be like, if you still love Monsters Inc., don't worry, we have it in the United States. It's just going to be in Florida now. I don't know. I just wish we could pick up Monsters Inc. and move it to Pixar Pier, where it could be safe. Another thing I want to talk about that I'm almost positive I know where this one's going to go is the Coco boat ride, which when I first saw the concept art, I thought they were retheming a Grand Fiesta Tour. I think that's going in Paradise Gardens, like almost hands down. Like I think it has to go there. I really do. So they're doing a full Coco boat ride, truncated version of the story. You hope they keep it. Monsters Inc. Expansion Project 2. Yes, yes, Bridget. They didn't talk about Disneyland Forward, I don't think at all. But maybe all of this is part of that. I don't know. Maybe. They spend time taking all this. Yeah, Jody, I hope so. I hope so too. Yeah, so maybe all of the stuff we're talking about, if it's not actually replacing stuff, maybe it is just going to be part of their Disneyland Forward initiative. My thought was like, if it were, then I would think they would say that. They'd be like, oh yeah, this is part of the Disneyland Forward stuff. Yeah, exactly, Carrie. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm not sure. But if they do replace anything there, I think it's Paradise Gardens. Yeah. Exactly, right? Do you guys think maybe Disneyland Forward will just be an expansion of DCA where Avatar will be? Yeah. Oh, and it very well could be. Again, though, I'm just kind of confused because you think in the marketing of it, if that were the case, they would say this is part of our Disneyland Forward initiative, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know because they were very honest about like replacing other things, kind of. So I don't know. Yeah, new Monster Inc. ride looks cool, right? So yeah, so Avatar boat ride, Coco boat ride. I was like, yes, more boat rides, please, more boat rides. I was over here, I'm like, yes, more boat rides. Boat rides are the future. Anyway, and we finally got confirmation on something that we've been hearing rumors about for a heck of a long time. Been waiting for it. And that is the Avengers Infinity Defense. They're making this huge, crazy dark ride, probably in the vein of like Rise of the Resistance or Amazing Adventures of Spider-Man. So yeah, good. We need this. We've been talking about that Avengers E-ticket for a long time. And it's like, good. We're doing this. Good. Commit to it. Good. One thing I was not expecting, though, amongst all of this stuff, is the Stark Flight Lab, which will be a fourth attraction to the Avengers campus, where you get in, like, You sit side by side and you sit on this kind of like claw arm thing. Think like Harry Potter Forbidden Journey, and you move around like this. Yeah, yeah, Chris, I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, no way. I was like, no way. So we'll see about that. I don't know if I mean, I'll do it once. I'll do it once, but I don't know if I'll do it twice or three times. We'll see. Maybe I'll love it. Who knows? But yeah, I was kind of curious about that one because it looks like it's very open for people to see. Maybe this will be kind of like the visceral G-Force experience, the Tomaters Junkyard Jamboree of Avengers Campus, if you will. Yeah, looks interesting. Looks like one of those things you get into. They'll like simulate a roller coaster. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. So I was like, okay, so we'll have 4 attractions. That's also including Web Slingers and of course Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout. Avengers Infinity Defense, or AID, as I'm calling it, AID. I've been waiting for this for a long time. They need this. Avengers Campus needs this because it's a beautiful area at night. It's very calm. It's sweet, but I want there to be a fervor. I want people to be like, you got to get to Avengers Campus. It's incredible. By the way, 25 likes. Thank you so very much. Thank you. But yeah, those are kind of the massive things. Yeah, Skywalker. Neither did I. I was like, what? They're like, we're adding a 4th. I kind of would have flipped those announcements personally, but that's just me. But yeah, what do you guys think about those things? The things we just talked about. What are those things the most exciting to you? Like, is there anything they're like for sure this one? Like, again, I'm just happy to see some more boat rides. I love boat rides. More boat rides. If Avengers was a boat ride, I'd be thrilled. I don't know why it would be a boat ride, but it would be. So, yeah, very curious to see how all of this plays out. Again, this is going to take a long time. So a lot of these dates, they announce dates. We'll see. A lot of times in construction, what ends up happening is we do have to push it back, and that's why a lot of years were announced versus like, this is the date. This is what's happening. So again, we're talking about mostly like the new stuff. Yeah, there you go. Gotta love the boat rides, right? Gotta love those boat rides. I do. More Pirates of the Caribbean. Whoa. Maybe not Pirates. That lounge though, Pirates Lounge. We'll see about that. I'm not sure. I'm curious. Is that a lounge for everyone? Is that everybody can go in there? I don't know. I'm not sure. But for me, the Coco thing is very interesting. Janice, hi. How are you? Janice, we're talking D23. We kind of went over the major announcements. I don't know if Nisi's there. I would love to hear what you guys think. Coco sounds great. For Disneyland, I'm also excited to hear more about that 70th anniversary. Yeah, Skywalker, I'm curious. I'm curious about that. We'll see. We'll see. Lounges are for everyone. For everyone. Yeah. Or do you need reservations? Hopefully not. Maybe you do. I don't know. Ogas. I can never get into Ogas. That's okay. I'm not trying that often. The Avatar stuff I'm curious about because it's like the Navi River journey in the beginning, but then maybe it gets like kind of Jaws at the end. I'm hoping that's the case. That would be really cool. Yeah. I know World will have new night parade finally again, but anything back for land? No, Jody, I don't think they announced any parades for Disneyland unless I'm wrong. Virtual queue for Tortuga Tavern. Dude, yeah. Spaceship Earth Lounge sounds max bouge. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where exactly that will go. Do you know, like on the side of it, kind of? Isyana's going to be virtual queue when it opens. Did they mention that? Bricks, I'm most positive it will be. I think they said November 15th is when it's opening here in Disneyland. I would put good money on the fact that it will have that. So, yeah. Yeah, James, they've got like 1,000 cruise ships now. We're excited for Villains and the Monsters Inc. coaster. Yes, Janice. Mom, hello, Mom. Sending love to you, Ma. Love you, Mom. Love you so much. Yeah, Ma, we're just talking D23 and all the big announcements. I'm happy to run down them again if you guys need me to. Just let me know. Yeah, so an interesting showing here. Like I said, there's a lot of things here. Is it expansion? Is it replacing things? I don't know. One website reported that Paint the Night is returning to Disneyland next year, but I never saw it announced during the show. Yeah, so that wasn't it at DCA? Was it ever at Disneyland proper? Or was it DCA? I don't know. So many nice people here tonight. Hi, everybody. Again, thank you for all the likes, and thanks for the people sharing. Seriously, that helps a ton. Channel is growing thanks to you, so thank you. Yeah. Apparently, Spaceship Earth has a side with a bunch of windows. Okay, that's what I was kind of thinking, Crystal. I was like, maybe that's where it is. I think I know right where that is, but um, yeah. James, yeah, I didn't see the panel about the movies and everything, so I don't know. It was at Disneyland during the 60th, then moved to DCA after. Okay, Skywalker. If that's the case, then I could see them bringing a nighttime parade back for the 70th, and not trying to overshadow the other night parade that they're bringing to Magic Kingdom. They don't want to be like, all right, there's one here, there's one here, there's one here. A lot of nighttime spectaculars happening as well, which, as you guys know, if it's not Illuminations, no, they sang Illuminations. It's sorry. Anyway, Moana 2 and Lilo and Stitch live action. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Lilo and Stitch live action. That's tough. That's tough to do. Who's playing Cobra Bubbles? Um, that's my first question. Anyway, yeah. But again, a lot of rides. Where do you rank Stamos' rendition of When You Wish Upon a Star on the greatness scale? Bricks. Here it is. Every other version. Stamos. My buddy John Stamos was there. I was so happy. Man, he looks great, doesn't he? Paint the Night. Okay, live action sexual cute. I'll have to see it. I haven't seen it yet. Zootopia 2, not a surprise. Yeah. Zootopia should be a TV show. um, Bridget, they haven't called me to be in any of the Disney movies yet. Just you wait. I'm waiting by my rotary phone. Is that what it's? Is that a thing people use? Anyway, yeah, it's good. I still would love to get something in over at Magic Kingdom's Tomorrowland, where Stitch's Great Escape was. I really Tomorrowlands. Maybe in 2 years we're just gonna talk Tomorrowlands. Just all the Tomorrowlands getting zhuzhed up. Oh, Incredibles 3. Oh, that's great. Is Jack Jack? Have they all grown up and Jack Jack's a villain? That's what I want. Um, Bridget, I can't. No, I trust it. I trust the landline. I trust it more than these signals bouncing around. Anybody can intercept them. Uh, oh shoot. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what else, guys? Tell me, guys. Again, I want to hear these opinions. I want to hear them. Again, Nisi and Janice, I want to hear more. Joseph, hi. How are you, Joseph? We're talking D23 here. Mostly the park stuff, the experiences. I know Jalen was so excited about the Fortnite stuff. Joseph, I'm doing just fine, man. I'm doing just fine. Hope you are too. Now we're talking about this. We're going to the Halloween party. Walt Disney World and Seven Dwarfs meet and greet is not happening this year. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, Ross, me too, man. Well, I mean, not too. I got to the dial, like you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about? Star Wars. Star Wars. Yeah, we were talking about Smuggler's Run earlier, and that they're actually going to get some new a new mission at least. Jayla, do you know what it was? They were saying like 1 million people were watching the D23 panel or the experiences panel thing from the game, you know. Um, yeah. I was thinking about Jayla. I was like, oh my gosh. Well, Carrie, I hope you can still have fun. I'm sure you'll have a good time. Jana, I missed it when they were attached to walls. It's so good. Um, Now we know where that $10 the theme park's going. Yeah, totally. What about the new skeleton crew? Yeah, I don't know. It's funny because there's a few people who work at Waterworld here at Universal who are actually in Skeleton Crew, and they're like, yeah, and I'm such and such from Star Wars Skeleton Crew, and I'm like, oh, look at so that's already been done. So, wow, good for him. That's cool. That's insane. Yeah. Dang, good for him. It's impressive. I saw him in the parks the other day. He was dual streaming. I was like, geez, that guy, good on him. Hey, 30 likes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else I want to talk. There's so much to talk about. There's so much. Yeah, and I kind of want to get into it a little bit more. Maybe do a little speculating. That's the hope. Here's the thing. There's 2 rides coming to this villainous portion of the land. I'm going to call it Villain's Land for now. And I feel like one's still going to be a boat ride, and then one's going to be a roller coaster. It feels like that's the easy, or maybe they do a big dark ride. I don't know. Do you make a dark ride competitor with what Epic Universe is doing with their big dark ride over there for the monsters? I don't know. Do you make a catch-all dark ride that's got every villain in it? Maybe. Maybe you do. I don't know. Animatronics for all of them? I'm not sure. But a boat ride, please. Please, another boat ride. We need them. We need boat rides. Trust me. Trust me, I know. I know in my heart and my mind. Janet, no, that's going to be over at Magic Kingdom and Walt Disney World. It'll just be new Fantasyland. Yeah, kind of. I mean, in a way. Yeah, that's not. I don't think you're completely off there. I don't think you're completely off with that. But again, thankfully, an expansion to the park as opposed to replacing, all of Frontierland or like Big Thunder and stuff. It's just, I hope we keep that stuff. Do you think since it's villains, it'll be geared more towards older people versus little kids? Crystal, I don't know. Like, I'm sure there's going to be stuff in there that's not going to be like overly scary. I don't think any of it's going to be like really creepy. But yeah, I don't know. I think they'll try to strike the balance. I think they're really going to try to strike the balance because they'll seed that spooky stuff to Universal. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe they will. I don't. What do you guys think? I'm not sure. Tron will not be coming to Disneyland. Jan, not yet. Bye, Joseph. Take care. Yeah, that's a good question, though. Your opinion. Will Josh take over? People seem to love him, and I know he's well respected. Oh, for like Bob? Potentially. He is one of the front runners. There's like 4 or 5 front runners. I don't know. Here's the thing about like he very well could, and you know what? I'm not. Who knows? But if you're at the head of the parks, like maybe you want to just be at the head of the parks. Maybe you want to be the head of everything. I like to think they try to do another Snow White's rides, something to eat the crowd wait times, and definitely a boat ride. Oh, like a Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Frank, that's what I've been saying for years, man. River Styx, let's go. Jancina, hi, how are you? PG-13 Villains Land would be amazing. Yeah, I don't know if they'll commit to PG-13 though, because like most all the villains are in G or PG related films. So I think they'll make it kind of spooky, but I just don't think they'll go too much. Do you know what I mean? I don't think they'll overdo. Evil Queen's Castle. Oh, they could totally do that. Yeah, for sure. Or my Hunter's Tavern idea. Remember? Because there's so many hunters. There's so many Disney hunters. I could name like 3 or 4 right now. I think that's gonna happen. When that Hunter's place shows up, you'll be like, how did he know? How did he know? Yeah, I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it, baby. But yeah, again, massive expansion for Magic Kingdom. Love to see it. Love to see it. I want to see Magic Kingdom fight for top spot in my heart with Disneyland. Because Disneyland still, pound for pound, has so many things going on. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see Magic Kingdom be like, ooh, but also Magic Kingdom's got the car stuff now. They got the villain stuff now. Like, and their Tomorrowland is really good. I stand by this. Magic Kingdom's Tomorrowland is so good. It's really good. And I love it. I love it dearly. Yeah. Yeah, still no news on Tomorrowland in Disneyland. We'll wait on that. The thing is, redoing or fixing a place is not as fun as talking about making a new thing. You know? That's just the truth. It's just the truth. And that's okay. That's fine. We can wait. I can wait. I'm a patient man. I'm a patient man. I really thought when they were talking New Horizons, or they called the show Horizons, they were going to make a Horizon. I was like, why not make the Horizons Dark Ride? Bring it back. Bring it back. Somebody thoughts? Heartbroken about Dinosaur. Janice agreed. Even though we knew it was coming, the Walt animatronic is going to either be great or horrible, lol, but bring on all the boat rides. Yes. Yes. Janice, does Nisi, I feel like Nisi has a strong opinion about one thing, but I don't know what it would be. So if she has one, maybe she doesn't at all, but she's like, where are the Mary Poppins attractions? I thought there was going to be a moment where they might bring back the idea of Cherry Tree Lane at Epcot, but since they've done all the stuff to Epcot, I think they're going to leave it alone for a while. And Figment, nothing about Figment. Nothing. So, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Figment, safe for now. I hope Figment sticks around. I love Figment. I love little Figment. I really do. I really do. Bring back the Dreamfinder, though. That'd be great. That'd be great. Yes, Nightbot, thank you. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Appreciate it. Yeah, Bridget, maybe. It looked like it was an indoor teacups, though. So I don't know. I would prefer like a full dark ride. Definitely hope there will be more announcements specifically for Disneyland at the next D23, not just DCA. Yeah, Skywalker. And the big thing, like for me right now, is still like a Tomorrowland refurb. I don't know. Like maybe the big thing would be talking about getting rid of like Autopia and Finding Nemo to put something else there. My idea the other day, someone was asking me about this, put a Stitch Dark Ride there. Kind of bridge the gap from Fantasyland to Tomorrowland. Cherry Tree Lane. She's actually very excited about Encanto, which is shocking. Oh, really? They're not putting another penny into Epcot for the next decade. Yeah, probably not. Figment is adorable, and I've never been to Disney World. Oh, really? He is adorable. He's fantastic. I love Figment, and he's an icon. A dark ride or probably something like Peter Pan. Oh yeah, flying over London. Oh, that'd be great. Everybody has to hold on to an umbrella. They're like, hold on, don't let go. The lagoon is beautiful. Pandora, I completely agree. The lagoon is beautiful. And I'm glad to hear that like we've confirmed that Avatar is going in DCA and not in Disneyland. Not that it couldn't go there, but I think it fits better in with kind of the multitude of intellectual properties that they're using over in DCA versus what, Magic Kingdom's kind of going for, you know. That's just a personal feeling. I don't know. Move something. Yeah, the Disneyland crowd. Totally Crystal. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, this is clearly like we need to bring them over here. Which again, as someone, I'm very grateful I get to go a lot. And many days I've gone to Disneyland and I have not gone to DCA. There's no shade towards DCA because there's things in there that I really do enjoy. I just am not as compelled. But I think these new things, I'll be like, oh yeah, I got to go ride the Avengers ride. DCA needs more attractions. Yeah. DCA has to be getting renamed now. Yes, Crystal. I like hands down. It's like Disney, yeah, Adventure Park or something kind of nebulous. Kind of what they did for the Hollywood Studios one in Paris. I think for sure it's getting something different. Disney Studios Park. Disney, I don't know what you call it. Hope for Fantasy Springs later on in the expansion area. Yes. Yes. Disneyland 2. Disneyland 2 TOO. There we go. Hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's a push because when you go through Disneyland, it is just like Fantasyland and then like New Orleans Square, such big deals. I mean, like people, it's always crowded, always, 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 always. So I think having some lands over there that are like that too. Not that like Radiator Springs isn't crowded a lot, and not that Pixar Pier isn't crowded, but the same type of draw. Disneyland Part 2. Disney Cinematic Adventure. These are all great names. I like them. Disney's Not So California, but More So Animation Experience. Perfect, Jalen. That's the one they're going to use. It's a mouthful, but I think it makes sense. I think that tracks. Yeah, I like that. I like that name. I wanted to do a video a while ago where I was like, all right, let's do like 5 different names, for DCA because we're going to rename it. The thing is, though, while they are going to do that, I hope we don't lose Grizzly Peak and Soarin'. I love, like, clearly there's still such a love for it. Disney Adventure World is such a lame name, though. DCA deserves a cooler name. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. Yeah. Again, it has to be something that's kind of a catch-all, You can't be like, well, it's Disney Pixar Park featuring Marvel and Avatar. It doesn't really work as well. It's a strange name. Yeah, DNSC BMCA. You think those rides are safe? I hope so. Crystal, nothing. Here's the thing. I wish I believed it. I know in my heart nothing is safe. Nothing is safe. All the things I love are never safe. Dinosaur. That's okay. I'm gonna be that guy. We can't lose Grizzly Peak. We can't. I'm just glad it's not replacing or getting replaced by Avatar. I was like, maybe they'll kind of like, but no. For now, it is safe, which is good. Because the Grand Californian would be very strange, butted up next to Pandora. Not saying they couldn't do it, because I'm sure they'd find a way to make it work, but I'd be like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Anyway, I don't see them doing anything to Grizzly Peak or Soarin' just yet. The amount of closure to do a change would not be good for that park. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, a lot of love for DCA, which again, I think is needed. I really do think it's needed. And the thing is, before we were talking about this, there was like 1 or 2 things I was like, oh, they'll probably do this, but it seems like a lot. Dinoland was worse than Disneyland's Tomorrowland, though. They just ignored it. It needed a change. I don't know if I agree with you. They'd rename the hotel. Yeah, Pandora. They would take that whole thing and make it the name, and then put hotel after it. Cold-blooded. You're not a fan of soggy pants, Janet. You gotta be on the right spot of the roulette raft. You know what I mean? I want Disney to rename them to roulette rafts because that's what it feels like. Feels like you don't know. Terrifying. Which, by the way, thanks to everybody who watched the DCA Top 10 Rides video. I really appreciate it. That took forever to put together. So thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't ride it a lot, but I love Grizzly River Run. I really do. I really do. We'll get back there. The renaming. We're gonna do this. Yeah. Jalen, just send him a letter. Send him a letter. Be like, love Jalen. And just I could just see you putting it into the post office box, and you're like, yeah. I'm sure Josh is watching this right now. Josh, if you're here, you have to say hi. You ride the ride, you take your chances. Totally. Do you want me to call you Pandora or Mischief Dragon? I don't. Either way, I can call you. Grizzly River Run. Hi, Kira. Always puts a smile on my face. Nice. Oh, you're eating? Nice. Oh, we haven't even gotten to the food portion yet tonight. Yeah. Again, we can jump all over the place, please. I want to hear your opinions, even if it's like, Jimmy, you didn't talk about this, or something you feel strongly about. Please, I want to hear about it. Things you're excited about? Maybe things you're kind of like, I don't know, how are they going to do this? Again, okay. Either is fine. Thank you so much. Thank you. So that way, maybe I'll interchange the Mischief Dragon. Yeah. Oh yeah, you have fun on Grizzly River. Have fun. Have a good time. I hope you have fun. I want to go back. I do. Just got to get back at the Grand. I don't have to, but I want to. You know, that's the thing. Just want to. Anyway, yeah, yeah. Tomorrowland though, it'll haunt me. Wait, what? I'm trying to keep up. It's like multiple conversations you guys are doing. It's very funny. Bridget, you gotta do it like the end of the day, maybe. Or if it's gonna be a hot day, the beginning of the day. And then you just gotta dry out. But yeah, it's probably like an end of the day or go on at night. That's when the terror truly comes because you can't see the water coming. You don't know. Oh, Keith is under the house? Keith! Oh, Keith. I want Keith to be here. Keith, I hope you're okay. Yeah. Oh no. Keith is he's doing some work under the house. We don't know what. Hopefully he's okay. Janet will send a recovery crew soon. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, again, not really announcing a lot for... Oh, he's routing wire or something? Somewhere? Dang. Janet, good for him. Very impressive. Very handy. Go on it in the rain and wear a poncho. Yeah. There you go. You won't get wet at all. It'll be fine. Yeah, again, though, not a lot announced for Disneyland proper, which, again, I'm sure they're saving, maybe for these 70th announcements, and then also the Disneyland Forward stuff, which, like a lot of people are speculating, maybe a lot of what they're doing for the Tokyo, like the Disney Springs stuff, is what we're going to be seeing. And we're talking here today about kind of the expectation that maybe a lot of the rides DCA is going to have are going to replace what's already there, but they might not be, so we'll see. Crystal, right? Fifth, here's the thing, Crystal, that would have been great. But if they do a fifth gate, which they're not going to do Villainous Kingdom probably now, people would have said it's in response to Universal, right? I think they want to do it. If they do the fifth gate, they want to do it like on their own terms. But I hear you. They could have for sure been like, yeah, we're doing a fifth gate at Walt Disney World, which would have been insane. People would have lost their minds. The thing is, you could just say fifth gate and you wouldn't have to say anything else, and people would be like, aha, like they'd be losing it. They'd be losing it. So we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, that'd be great to see though, because then it would really be on. Sorry, Ross, like a fifth theme park in Walt Disney World. So besides Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, and Animal Kingdom, they'd add a fifth, not including their two water parks, Typhoon Lagoon and Blizzard Beach. Because like right now, Universal is saying that they will have four theme parks, but that's including their water park, which is Volcano Bay. But they'll have Epic Universe, Universal Studios, and Islands of Adventure. So, gotcha. Yeah, Ross, great question though. DCA needs more rides, not replacements compared to land. Doesn't have enough. Yes, I'm with you. Totally. Yeah, what would you want in a fifth gate park? That's a good question. Oh my gosh. Jalen? Jalen, if they announced a fifth theme park in Walt Disney World and they said it's coming next year, that would be one of the greatest kept secrets in all of entertainment history. If you're like, how? How did they keep that a secret? Anything about the kiosks at the main gate for Disneyland yet? Oh, like how you tag in and stuff, like with the turnstiles. Yeah, the pyro would have been amazing. With the opening, hi Z, with the opening of Epic Universe, do you think Disney will speed up their construction on new projects? I'm excited about all the new rides, but I feel like it will take forever. Z, that's a good question. Maybe. It does take them a little bit longer. Universal seems to just like move. Like I was just looking at Fast and Furious the other day, the roller coaster here, and it's coming along. But yeah, maybe they will, Z. Maybe they will try to kind of expedite some of these things. I don't think they make it in time though. Like there's no way they're doing the cars in the Villains Land before Epic Universe, which who knows. Yeah, I don't know what would be the first one of these things to come out. What do we think? It's probably the Indie and the Encanto stuff, right? Oh no, Zootopia. Zootopia, that's one of the easiest ones you can do. Yeah, I think that stuff comes first. Monsters Inc., the car stuff, the villain stuff, that's 3-4 years out. You want your Hercules ride, right? Yeah, that would be cool. I say do like a Disney Renaissance park. Just commit to it. Hercules, Mulan, Tarzan, Lion King. I mean, Beauty and the Beast. Like you could do just like call it Disney Animation Park or something. I don't know. That would be cool. Would anyone be into that? I would be. That would be what I'm into. Yeah, that'd be amazing. That'd be really, really cool. Yeah. Yeah. And we've seen what they can kind of do with a Beauty and the Beast ride. Like Tokyo has proven how amazing that can be. The Spider-Man ride seems cool. James, which one are you referring to? Are you referring to the one in Shanghai or Hong Kong? Is that what you're talking about? You want something 101 Dalmatians? Oh, that's a fun choice. That'd be cool. That'd be cute. Yeah, that'd be neat. What if it's like Disney Renaissance and Disney Classics? Give me the Sleeping Beauty Dark Ride, even though I'm pretty sure Maleficent is going to be in that Villain's Kingdom or Villain's Land, which, by the way, a lot of great Deadpool jokes about Maleficent and stuff, which I was happy that they're allowed to make fun of themselves. That's great. Yes, and the self-serve kiosk, is Disneyland getting them one day? Oh, they didn't announce anything like that I saw, that I've seen so much. You like the Renaissance idea? Yeah, like Secret Life Pets, that's another idea. Yeah, exactly. Like, that could be your 101 Dalmatians ride. Ross, what I really wish they'd do, not only with the tap-in kind of magic band or like whatever else, but the security. I wish they had the security like they have at Walt Disney World. I love the people at security, but they still kind of do the hand check. I wish they did the whole, like, you walk through, and then they would kind of tag people. Be, all right, come over here. And yeah, that'd be great. I think we're getting a Yesterland as a new land with all the old rides in one spot. That'd be pretty cool. Really? Oh, that'd be interesting. Something nostalgic for the people actually spending the money. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Yesterland. I say make a park that is all the old rides that they got rid of. I'm talking Maelstrom. I'm talking Horizons. Like how crazy people I think would lose their minds. It would be a mishmash of a park, but it'd be incredible. It'd be like, oh my gosh, I could ride Dinosaur again. They won't do that. If there's a dinosaur in the Indiana Jones ride, I'm gonna lose my mind. Old ride park, great idea. Thank you, Cops. Miss the security interaction as they dig through my belongings. Janet, you could still get it because they still would probably dig through your belongings. Dude, Hunchback, dude. They even played the music. They played it to like show off the beginning of the villains stuff, and I was like, is Frollo gonna walk out here? That's how we get the People Mover back. That is an IP focus, could be the nostalgia of all the old rides because those have been the ones destroyed. Yeah, totally. And I think, I just don't, I wish. I would love if they did a fifth theme park and it was completely new ideas, just completely new. Um, I just don't think they're gonna do it. So, hi Christopher, how are you? We're talking D23. By the way, 40 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah, I would love to see that. I would. I just don't know if it's in the cards right now. So, established attractions such as Pirates and Haunted Mansion, I think, are totally safe. But I don't know if they'll take a swing on another like a brand new ride. And again, in the States here, the last time we had something like that to like a big E-ticket level was Expedition Everest. It's a long time ago, which Deadpool made jokes about, which was excellent. If I had unlimited money, what order would I do all the parks? Jody, I'd end with Japan. I've heard Japan will break you because it's like the best one. So if I could go to all of them, let's just do it this way. I'll go Paris, like Hong Kong, Shanghai, and then Japan, probably, right? Just get Tony Baxter and Joe Rody back in Imagineering. Oh, Bridget, bring them out of retirement. They're legends. Bring them in. Still manifesting, Jan. I need you manifesting for me. All right, not some nebulous attraction. I'm kidding. I thought it was strange how they decided to change Dinosaur to Indy because it's the same track, but they're doing a completely different ride. That means they could have done anything with them. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, so that ride, it's very... Here's the thing. I don't know if it's exactly one-to-one, because I've ridden both in quick succession. I don't think they're exactly the same track, but they're so close. So I know what you mean, Crystal, because you're like, oh, why didn't they just do Temple of the Forbidden Eye? I think to just kind of change it up a little bit. But yeah, I hear you. Maybe there's going to be a Carnotaurus. Maybe it's an Iguanodon. Let's go get that dino. Do you think the new Hollywood Studios rides means we'll be losing the Muppets? Z, we were talking about that. I think the hope is that Monsters, Inc. goes over where the launch bay is. I think that's a really good choice. I'll tell Joe personally in a few weeks. No worries, y'all. I'll get back to... Would you get to meet Joe? Please tell my... Bridget, please, if Joe, this is an extended invitation. Anytime you want to vlog it up in the parks, man, I'll buy you lunch. We'll go walk around. Trying to definitely be so perfect for Tomorrowland here. Multi-manifest. Ye of so little faith. Janet, no, it's not about that. I need all of your... You're so powerful. I need all of that power directed towards one thing. A singular focus. Like a railgun. The Ride of the Muppets League. Yeah, he's supposed to be chasing a rare reptile. Anyways. If it's a freaking iguanodon, Jalen, I will be fine. Like, we need one dinosaur at Walt Disney World. Just one. We can't seed ground. I love Jurassic, but like we need to get that dino. Can we get a Dr. Marsh animatronic? And by that I mean a Felicia Rashad, and she's not Dr. Marsh anymore. Dr. Marsh's ancestor is helping Indy. I'm just saying, boy can dream. Oh man, I love Dr. Marsh and Seeker. Oh, I love it. Anyway, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Bridget, thank you. Are you actually gonna meet him? That's so cool. I'll thespian. Yeah. It's just fun to talk about all this stuff, right? It's an interesting thing because there's so many different things they announced here. And again, a lot of this stuff is a ways away, like a ways away. And even if they announce like formal years, sometimes that stuff gets pushed back because construction can take a long time. As anybody knows, if you've ever done like a home reno or anything, imagine that times like a million. That's what a lot of this stuff is. So stuff happens. I'm just curious to see what they'll expedite and how big their forces are going to be on any of these given projects. If they're going to try to multitask like we saw with Epcot, or if we're just going to be like, we do this, like we focus on Animal Kingdom first, and then we move to Monsters, Inc. And you know what I mean? I don't know. Have an event to watch his documentary. I'm giving money to his snow leopard conservation efforts. Oh, I didn't know he had one. That's so cool. Snow leopards are amazing. Nice. How do we get that iguanodon shipped to your mom's house when they start the renos? That'd be amazing. The renovations, that'd be great. I hope that even if they're not going to use any of the dinosaurs, that they keep those animatronics because they're really special and amazing, and they're so cool. So hopefully they can have that somewhere. Like even to see it at a show, like to go up and like look at some of those, like the Carnotaurus and stuff, would be amazing. That'd be really, really cool. So Here's hoping. If there is a freaking dinosaur in that ride, though, you guys, you heard it here first. There will be. I don't even know if I'll vlog it. I might just be having a moment. Might be having a moment. Yeah, snow leopards are beautiful. They are the best. They're so cool. We actually have one at the Como Zoo in Minnesota, and I think we saw a little bit of it when I was there. Check the vlog. Snow leopards are incredible. They're really, really cool. I like them. I'm not even a cat guy, but I like big cats. I like big cats. I cannot lie. Yeah. Yeah. What else? What else? I'm sorry. I'm going on a diatribe. A dinosaur diatribe. Big dino guy. I love the dinosaurs so much. I do. I do. When is Jurassic Park getting changed to Jurassic World, though, right? At Universal? I feel like after Epic Universe, they'll be like, oh, yeah, by the way, we're changing that. I think that's coming. I really do think that's coming. Like, it's almost an inevitability. Well, the movie's coming. I don't know. Big dino guy. Big dino guy. Yeah. 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 Big dino show. Yeah. Oh, you've got a snow leopard at your local zoo? Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah. They're really beautiful creatures. They are stunning. Their tails are so long. They're so long. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's gonna have a secret spot, kind of like Pooh has the moose heads in the back of that room. Dude, Crystal, that'd be incredible. You turn around, it's a bunch of mounted dinosaurs. That'd be incredible. Or like their skeletons. I don't care. What about the Marvel shows? Agatha All Along. What else did they announce? Not at Comic-Con. Bridget, I'm sorry, I didn't see it, so you guys are gonna have to tell me. I only just got caught up with the parks experience or the experiences experience. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. That thing. I was almost gonna draw diagrams of the of the parks to be like, all right, this is where it could go. It could go here. It could go here. I think Launch Bay is toast, right? It has to be. Which is kind of sad because that whole area is where they like drew Mulan and Lilo and Stitch. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. So cool. I remember going back in there as a kid and they were working on these things. I was like, the 90s. They were the best. I'll fight anybody on it. I see. Let's. Oh, a lot of people singing. No new Star Wars shows were announced today at the animation panel. Sadly, I'm sorry, Skywalker. Speaking of a secret spot, did the new Tiana's ride take away your spot? I don't know yet. They haven't let me back in there. They haven't let me back in there. But coming November, we'll know. We'll know. Yeah, I love Stitch too. I love Stitch. And the thing is, Stitch is a very popular character. So I'm telling you, if you make a Stitch Dark Ride, bring back the animation studio tour at Hollywood Studios and bring back Great Movie Ride. Dude, Bridget, I'm with you, sister. I would... The Great Movie Ride, can we just... Do you guys... I don't want to get into a whole thing about the Great Movie Ride. I will if you guys want me to, but I'm, whatever. It's fine. Again, they can do what they want. It's their park. That's going to... Yeah, exactly. We'll bring it back for the fifth gate. Oh my gosh. If they had the Great Movie Ride at their... Oh my gosh. The Disney's Extinct Attractions Park, DEAP, DIAP. It's perfect. Stitch plus the Alien Ride, and you never know which one you're gonna get. You go in and you're like, this is either gonna be cutesy or it's gonna be genuinely terrifying. Oh, I so wish I had a chance to ride the Great Movie Ride. Oh, Z, I can explain it to you in detail. I mean, there's plenty of videos out there on it, but yeah, Great Movie Ride. And that thing ate people like no tomorrow. Yeah, it wasn't super popular at the end, but you know why? It's because they didn't have new movies. Fifth Gate, great idea. Exactly, right? The Critter Country name change to Bayou Country was surprisingly not mentioned much during the panel. Yeah, I heard that afterwards. They're changing Critter Country here in Disneyland to Bayou Country. I get it. The only thing I'm curious about is like, is Winnie okay? Is he okay? I don't know. Maybe no one will talk about it. Maybe he's the country part of that. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see. Winnie retheme coming when? No, I think Winnie's still a very popular character, and people still love Winnie the Pooh. So I think Winnie's probably safe. Probably. Even though I still submit they should probably put him in Fantasyland, but that's just me. What can I say? Diop, that has the accent. Yeah. Winnie is fine. He has honey. He's chill. They better not get rid of Winnie. Winnie better. Yeah, we all like. Everybody's like, don't you touch Winnie. Don't you touch him. And we all. What's not to love about Winnie the Pooh? Winnie is grandfather. Jalen, one would think. Yeah, Winnie is. I do love Winnie the Pooh. I really do. Um, I wonder if they will change that small space where Pooh is to the 100-acre wood. Maybe, sort of, kind of tweak it a little. Welcome to Bayou Country. Bayou Country sounds like something. I hope they say it on one of the rides. Like, welcome to Bayou Country. Janet, you don't? Aw. He can't help it. We'll just call him Winnie. He's our precious baby boy. Somehow 100-acre woods in New Orleans. Yeah, it doesn't. It's a portal. Winnie came through one of those Marvel portals. And Winnie, they just put a sling ring on Winnie's little, on his little paw. He just never talks about it. Yeah, Mr. Drake, I think that's one of the reasons why Winnie's gonna be. He should be fine. He should be fine, and I'm glad because I genuinely love those characters. It's one of the sweetest, like nicest, IPs that Disney actually purchased many, many years ago. Do you think Tiana's will have some same problems? Maybe, we'll see. Hopefully not though. Marvel Portal from UK to no. When he's like, hold on, everyone. Be sick. Doctor Strange made him a portal. We just never saw the movie. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Jalen, and when he has his little dream sequence, he goes through a portal. I could pitch this idea. Is as busy now with his show being canceled. Yeah, he's got time. He has time. He's got time. Here's my question about Avengers Infinity Defense. I think we'll probably call it Avengers, right? How many, like, we know King Thanos will be an animatronic. Do we think we're going to get any other animatronics of any of the other Avengers? Or is this screen-based? Like, a lot of it? Or is it, like, a lot of static or smaller, like, kind of like Finn is an animatronic in Rise of Resistance, but he doesn't move a lot? Plenty of time now. Yeah, the Heffalumps will him over. That works, too. Yeah, well, watch out for those woozles, though. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'm really curious. I feel it'll be screen-based. Just from the side vehicles, I assume. Yeah, it looked kind of Transformers or Amazing Adventures of Spider-Man / kind of Rise of the Resistance-ish. Or maybe it'll be similar to what they did with Peter Pan over in Tokyo. Kind of the tiered seating looked kind of like that. Kind of, sort of. The real question I have is, do the actual ride vehicles float? Probably not, but maybe. You hope less screens, more animatronics? Yeah. It was exactly. Well, the thing is, like, it can't be exactly that, right? Because that's a patent that Universal probably has, so it has to be tweaked just enough, right? I don't know. Oh, Timay, hi, how are you? You think like Peter Pan? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I hope it's more like Rise, which, you know what, to be honest, this is a better version of what I thought we were originally going to get, which was that kind of Quinjet. The Quinjet, explodes at one point, and you're just like in a little hover chair looking in front of a screen. So this already feels like it's more substantial, potentially, as far as like practical sets go, versus what we were going to get originally. So that's the hope I have. So King Thanos, though. Yeah, I'm really curious. I don't know. Maybe you make like 4 or 5 animatronics and they're on like they rotate. So near the end of the ride, you see like, it's Iron Man one time and another time it's Captain America and like one is Black Panther, and they every time you go on it turntables, so you never know what you're gonna get. The ride vehicle looks so much like a Peter Pan, so probably a mix of screens and practical. Yeah, probably. Did they say anything about the plot of the ride? No, Bridget, no worries. Basically, they had said, I glossed over it. Basically, King Thanos has gotten the ability, he's stolen the teleportation device technology from Stark here, and he's wreaking havoc across the multiverse, and we have to team up with the Avengers to go and stop him. And so we have to go to various places, such as Wakanda or New York, places you've seen in the movies. Mission Space, e-ticket ride to Avengers camps. Oh, that'd be... Oh my gosh. Apparently they don't own ride patents nowadays. Oh, really? It's more that these roller coaster companies create the rides in parks and purchase them. Oh, that's interesting. Well, because I thought they patented like the Omni-movers and stuff, so maybe they didn't. I don't know. Yeah, Bridget, kind of. Yeah, it's not a roller coaster, but yeah, kind of going through the warp. Yeah, I mean, a similar plot. Yeah. Which I feel like they intentionally made Cosmic Rewind mostly screens, not only because it's more cost effective, but it's easier to change in future or add different versions of it, like a holiday version, like which I think they did last. Well, they just put holiday music in there. Is that what they did? Something like that. Um, it's completely different. It's a different thing. All I know is that it's an expansion. That one we know for sure is not replacing anything, which is good because Avengers Campus, like I said, it needs that. It really does because they have so many great character meet and greets there. I want that. I want that spot to be like, oh, Um, yeah. It's curious to me. Here's the thing: people will compare that like jumping between multiverses versus like the Monsters Inc. doors. Now it's going to be very different rides. One is more of a dark ride, one's more of a roller coaster. But I think the idea of going through multiple different spaces quickly can be really fun if done properly. But you have to make it compelling. You have to make it interesting. And again, that's very subjective of me to say, but I'm hoping the Imagineers can pull it off. I think it'll be cool. I hope it'll be cool. But yeah, it looks like they're kind of combining some of the ideas they had for this Avengers ride over multiple iterations into one conglomerate. Um, the man, that space, or the, what is it called? Stark Flight Lab. I really didn't expect that one. Um, yeah, I was amazed. Yeah, yeah. Man, but it's good. I think Avengers Campus does need a little bit more. And I'm still waiting for that Spider-Man Web Slingers edition of villains. So come on. Come on. Please. Please. Put the Green Goblin in there. Yeah, Crystal. So Robert Downey Jr. and Bob Iger tested out the flight ride. They tested out. They were showing like images of them in like the testing lab area. And again, it looks like it's like you sit side by side and you're on this kind of claw. So like my arm here, so it would kind of pick you up and do this kind of stuff with you. You know, who knows? I bet people really enjoy it. I really think that I'm just curious to see that. So kind of building into the whole idea of like a Stark energy like foundation, as it were. Um, yeah, Kira, very similar to I think to Forbidden Journey. Yeah, I think so. Not it didn't it looked more like a factory assembly line though, as opposed to you like going through like you might have your own personal screen, but it didn't look like I don't know, maybe it'll be more involved. Yeah, so good. I say more expansion, bring people can go ride that. I'll ride Avengers Infinity Defense. Um, yeah. Yeah, the benches have been reduced. Reduced. Which is crazy because none of us, I think, thought that there was going to be another ride there. I think a lot of, at least for me, I was like, oh, they'll do one ride eventually there, but I think they're going to do kind of two, kind of packing it in there. So good for them. Making use of the space, which is what I like to see. What I like to see. And again, when Web Slingers adds those villains, I'm going to be so excited. They didn't announce that, but I'm going to keep saying it until it happens. Crystal, thank you. When I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh, really? Hey, if people like that, good on them. Good on them. Maybe I'll love it too. Maybe I'll love it too. It's not my cup of tea. I think it's going to be Motion Sick City. For me anyway. I might be like, yeah, or maybe you can determine how intense the attraction will be. I have no idea. I have no clue. So we'll see. I'm very curious to see that one. I'm like, okay. Okay. Maybe if they put it in a building, I'll be more excited. If you can see all of it from outside, we'll see. I'm happy to test it. Disney, if you want, I'll come out and test any of these things. Give me a hard hat. Let's do it. I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to hop in. I'll hop in. I'm happy to do it anytime. I'd love to. I'd love to learn. Yeah. What else? What else? Have we talked about everything? I think we talked about most everything. Again, if you want to bring up something we've talked about before or something I neglected to bring up, please let me know. Dude. Yeah, right? Screen-based rides cause more motion sickness. Yeah, totally. Yeah, the movements could be way more subdued in Forbidden Journey. Exactly. Yeah, Crystal. And I was hearing about this that there was one in another park a long time ago that you could adjust how intense it was. So maybe. In his update, I was on the monorail yesterday and noticed that the Disneyland Railroad tracks over by Small World and Tomorrowland were all ripped up and are actively being replaced. Really cool. Well, maybe they were having maybe it was just getting old and they just need to replace it. Yeah. Hopefully they're going to fix the tunnel for Space Mountain too. I don't know how long Space Mountain's down for. I know the railroad's down for 3 months. But yeah, that beginning portion of Space Mountain, I was like, ooh, we need to. I hope we get that. I missed the blue tunnel. You know what I mean? The lights, the blue tunnel lights. Anything you wish they announced for me, dude? Mount Fuji, Epcot, Z. Look in my eyes and know this truth. Yes. Okay. Mount Fuji was the original one, right? Or they were gonna do Godzilla. I don't care if they added anything back there. I'd be thrilled because it'd basically be like the Matterhorn for Epcot if they aren't gonna do the Swiss Pavilion, right? Z, I would be there. Oh boy, I wish they would announce that. Oh, gee, that's a good question. Same question for anybody else out there too. Looking forward to Pandora Lands, DCA. The boat ride looks cool. We need those lights back. Yes. You know, for me, something I wish they would announce. Again, my stuff's more boring. You know, it's like I said, like the Tomorrowland refurb or Figment stuff or whatever else. Oh, the Germany boat ride. Thank you. Please, like, yeah, that would be great. And there's space for it. There really is. I believe so, anyway. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's anything that they didn't announce. I mean, my dream rides, they're just not gonna make. Like my Headless Horseman ride, if they announced that, like I may have had a heart attack. I would have sprinted down to Imagineering and have been like, I know you watched my video. Um, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, begging for Tomorrowland to get some love. I hope it does. I think it'll be in the next, maybe the next D23. This seemed very much like we're expanding. Here's the new stuff, new. Maybe once like that next D23 will be like Disneyland Forward and what we're fixing in the park currently. Um, uh, so yeah, right, totally. Totally. Yeah, I would love that. I don't think they will, but it would be cool. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that they haven't like I would love them to announce. You know what I would really love? You guys want to hear something nuts and I don't think they have the space for it. I keep hearing, and I know how people feel about this. I keep hearing that Pirates of the Caribbean and Walt Disney World is so much worse than the one in Disneyland. And I get it. It's not as long nearly. It's like half the ride and everything. What if they just committed and they're like, you know what? We're gonna make Pirates of the Caribbean just as long as the one in Disneyland, maybe even a little different. Now that would be cool. I'd be like, ooh, now we're talking. I'd be like, there we go. Because I want Magic Kingdom to be the greatest theme park ever. I want it to be like unquestioningly the greatest. Um, I'd love them to do like half the cruise ships and more work in the parks. Yeah, the the Deutsche Boat Fluss. Yes, is that what it was called? Well, I don't. How would you say that in German? Die Deutsche. I forget what boat is. I don't know. It's supposed to be the Rhine River Cruise or Rhine River Cruise. Yeah, I think adding on to stuff like that would be incredible. I think that'd be incredible. So, I don't know. That would be a big shocking thing for me because I think Pirates has an even better queue line in Florida, and some of the stuff I really do like there. It'd just be nice for them to be like, you know what, we're committing to it. We're gonna make it longer. You know, make your boat rides long. Make them long. The boot. The boot. Hey, 44 likes, by the way. That's a ton of likes. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Boot. Yeah, I would love that. Well, and I made that video. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Some of you have, but my if they were going to put intellectual property based attractions in all of Epcot, I made a video about like what I think could go in each of the countries there, and Tangled or Snow White would be perfect. Yeah. Um, make them long. Make them long. Make your boat rides long. Make them 15 minutes, 20 minutes long, baby. I want Walt Disney World to be the best park too. That way, East Coast people will fill it up and leave Disneyland for us west of the Rockies, folks. Dude, that's Ross. That's what I think I've matured a little because sometimes when they announce a new attraction that I'm not like immediately like I can't wait to ride it. I'm like, wait a sec, no, that's okay, because people will be excited about that ride. They'll go over to that ride, and I can ride the ride I want to ride. You know. Nothing was mentioned about Figment or Imagination Pavilion. Jody, nothing that I saw. Nothing. Long boat rides are great for getting off your feet and indoors. AC, yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. I can't, Jalen. Oh man. Yeah, Figment. I think a lot of people were thinking something Figment, you know. Yeah, I think just because Epcot has gotten so much done to it recently that they were kind of like, all right, if we announce anything for Epcot, people are gonna be like, guys, why are you obsessed with Epcot? Like, you need to work on your other parks. So this was kind of spreading the love to the other three parks in Florida. I think they come back to Figment, right? You know what I mean? I don't know. I just we'll see. We'll see about that. And as Crystal brought up, other people have talked about this too, is like, there's been this rumor for a long time that the Imagination Pavilion becomes Inside Out, and Inside Out 2 did super duper well recently. I don't think, it did really well, and I don't think maybe the expectation maybe wasn't as it was going to do as well as it did, but now with that there, maybe the next time D23 rolls around, they'll be like, yeah, we're actually going to, transform that ride into something more Inside Out because there's a fervor for it. Who knows? I don't know. But yeah, I just wish if you do that, just keep Figment. That's the thing. If you're gonna change these rides, you can do it, but just like leave something in there for the people who loved the old version, like dinosaur. Please put a dinosaur in Indiana Jones. I beg of you, please. I'm sorry, sorry. I had a little moment there. Josh, please. There was this great moment where one of the Imagineers was talking about. He's like, "Yeah, we're planning on getting it. We should be getting it done around this time." And Josh is like, "Yeah, you will get it done." I was like, "Oh." Yeah. I'm trying to think of what else they talked about Test Track a little bit. So Test Track is also getting kind of like an update again. We'll see. I love original recipe Test Track. I'm not as big a fan of the new one, but it's still a fun ride. So I'm curious to see what they do to it to make it like. Now that Tron is there, they don't have to make it so Tronian. So is Tronian a word? I'm making it one. Yeah, that's kind of my thinking there too. So I'm excited to see what they change to Test Track. But Test Track is one of those things that I'm very glad it's still around because it is sponsored heavily, but in a weird way that keeps it there, as opposed to changing it up dramatically. So, and with cars going into Magic Kingdom, I think it's safer now than it has been in the past from getting changed up. So I'm hopeful for that. I'm hopeful for you, Test Track. I love Test Track. I love Test Track so much. So, yeah. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. I would like to see that. Tronian or Tronesque. My bad. My bad, Janet. Thank you. Thank you for the correction. Thank you for the correction. They're going to make that Tron dueling coaster in Disneyland. Mm-hmm. Orange side and blue side. Fighting to the death. Could you imagine that? Oh my gosh. That would be cool. I'm not even a huge Tron guy, but I'd be like, yeah, that's pretty cool. Make it happen. Make it happen. We can do it. We can do it. We have the tech. Yeah, other announcements you guys wish they would have done. Or just crazy announcements you hope that they do next time. You know what I mean? Like a jetpack ride. Like a Rocketeer ride. You get to be the Rocketeer. I don't think we're going to do that one. Janet, please, that would be amazing. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not saying it wouldn't be good. I'm just trying to read the writing on the wall. You know what I mean? Trying to understand the decisions they make and why they're going the way they're going. Because there's a lot of choices, that make sense to me. Man, Monsters Inc. though, that's great, isn't it? Yeah, Janet. I think it's coming. I think it's coming eventually. I really do. Bumper jetpack ride, Kira. It's perfect. So safe. They're like, we had a hard enough time trying to get the whole like air hockey table version of like the bumping thing. They're like, now we put you in the air. That is an insurance nightmare. Think of their deductible. Replace Autopia. Not Space Mountain, please. I think they would just rebuild Space Mountain. Maybe even better. It would never break down. It would never break down. Yeah. That's another thing I hope they figure out for this new version of Indiana Jones is, while they're redoing all this stuff, maybe there's a version of this where it doesn't have the same sort of downtime that the one that they have in California does. Obviously, it's still the same dinosaur track, but... Hi, Tracy! Hi, how are you? Tracy, we're talking D23. Did you have any park announcements that you were really, really excited about? Or ones that you wish they would have talked about? We relocate Space Mountain to Toontown. Put it right on top of Mickey and Minnie's. All right, doesn't break sight lines or anything. Can you imagine that? They're just like, and right here. That'd be incredible. That'd genuinely be incredible. Keep space, make Star Tours better, get rid of the rest. Honestly, I would not be surprised if Autopia goes. The space alone would be tempting. I want that Tomorrowland refurb so badly, they could definitely do it in stages and keep things open while other things are being redone. Yes. Relocate Star Tours? Space Mountain. There you go. There you go. And one out of every 15 rides on Mickey and Minnie's, when you hit when Mickey hits the track switch, you go right on a Space Mountain. Space Mountain is a funny idea. I think we're onto something. I think we're onto something. Come on. Do it. Do it. Please. Please. Oh, Nightbot. Again, thank you to all the people supporting the channel. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks so much. And again, if you donate and I don't see it, please let me know. Please, please, please. New ride for Star Wars Land. Oh, like the Mandalorian Grogu thing? Yeah, exactly. Leave the Autopia smell, though, please. Oh, Bricks, you like that one? Yeah, the smell. Fossil fuels. Yeah. Autopia does have a distinguished smell. Autopia's fun for kids, but they need electric cars. The smell is horrible. Yeah, someone said that the other day. They're like, yeah, maybe it's because I can drive. Autopia is not nearly as fun for me anymore, but like because like there's a lot of kids who can't, that's still a really fun idea. Janet, the rust lung. Dude, the rust lung is coming. It's coming. Watch out, Lambent. Here they come. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Didn't they say they were changing Autopia to electric? Bricks, I think kind of, sort of. I don't know if they fully committed to it, though. Yeah, right? I don't know. One of those new cars rides sounds like Tomorrowland Speedway 2.0. Yeah, I think the one, yeah, like Chris, like we were talking about, like that secondary one, the one that's kind of like the little racers. I think that's probably, yeah, you're probably right on that one. I'm excited about that rally racing one, though, too. Did we get a name? A lot of these things don't have names. A futuristic version of Autopia would be great. Need that flying car version one day. Olympics 2028. It's coming. Gears ride. Janet, yeah. I don't know if they ever would make one, though. I need a rated M for mature ride, you know, for Gears of War. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be great. A guy can dream. A guy can dream. Yeah. Again, I'm surprised that they didn't announce more things formally for Disneyland Forward. I thought they were going to. Olympic Autopia Racing. I'm telling you, flying cars are going to be at the Olympics in 2028. You mark my words. Mark them. Just wait. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Overall, I'm glad they said no more blue sky this round, but still, it'll take another 10 years to see anything I fear. Yeah, Tim. I'm glad to, like, Josh came out right away, and he's like, none of this is blue sky. Because we had that for, like, 4 years worth. Like, 2 different D23s, and it was like, again, it's really fun to do that for, like, one thing, just to kind of get a feel, but, yeah, you can't, and then you keep changing it, and, yeah, commit to it. Commit, I think that's the ticket. That's the ticket. Yeah. Yeah, flying cars, yeah. Ooh. I'm of two minds about the flying cars. On one hand, amazing. On the other hand, terrifying. Disney really needs to start, yeah, well, there's so many things they've been working on. I guess my question, too, would be, like, Epcot had this huge overhaul. How did you guys, for people who've been there or people who've seen stuff on it, is it what you wanted? Is it exciting? Like, because that's what they're doing for all this other stuff, but, like, that was a huge project that took them many, many years to do. So we have a lot of other big, lofty, ambitious projects here that, yeah, will take a while. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Kira, yeah, that's the thing. I just want teleportation devices. Can we just have that? That would be great. I would really like that. I want to walk through a portal and be home. That'd be great. Can we sling ring this? Winnie, can I borrow Winnie the Pooh's sling ring for that he got from Doctor Strange? Please. um, yeah, Skywalker. I wish that we would have that for Disneyland Forward because again, some of the stuff they talked about here could be for Disneyland Forward. They just didn't specify it. So that to me feels like it's more of like replacement or expansion, kind of in the parks itself. I don't know. And they talked about like Avengers Campus being double the size. I mean, kind of, but it's already the footprint's already there. We're just utilizing that space now that we weren't using before. So that's a good thing, at least. So it's kind of expansion, but not expansion. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It's exciting. It's exciting. And I'm excited for the Ghost Rider animatronic. Please. Please. Oh, Ghost Rider. Anyway, I saw a guy wearing a Ghost Rider shirt the other day at Universal. I almost ran up to him and I'm like, dude, cool shirt. If they get rid of the back area with the entrance, they can easily double that footprint. Yes. Yeah. And again, all that land is just there. It's just it's non-developed yet, I don't think. So they've just been waiting. They've been waiting. We've been waiting a long time for this. So it's good to hear them commit to it. So they'll start breaking ground on this stuff and moving forward, and which is great. Which is wonderful. Wonderful, I say. And while we're at it, when we take down Tomorrowland, we will re-manipulate the monorail. We'll move the monorail loading area in downtown Disney right up against Disneyland Hotel. It'll go to Tomorrowland, and then it'll make another stop at the Grand Californian. Can we do that? That'd be so cool. I saw some speculation that Disney could use some of the area where the buses are for theme park expansion. Yeah. Yeah, you're totally right. They could. I felt it kind of funny that they have been talking about Forward for years, and now they act like the dog that caught the car. They don't know. I don't know what to do. Also confused by where everything's going to go. That there are crazy theories. Yeah, totally. And the thing is, I'm sure they have this more locked down, and they didn't want to commit to anything formally yet. Besides, like saying, yeah, we are bringing these attractions one way or another to you, but instead of saying like, yeah, this is going right here, they're like, all right, this is probably where it's going to go. But just in case, you know. Yeah, like for instance, Hollywood Studios, like Launch Bay, probably where Monsters Inc. is going to go. Bridget, you bring up a good point. I think that's probably almost a lock, you know. I just hope Muppets is okay. Muppets. We're all like worried. Is everybody else worried about the Muppets? I feel like everybody's like watching the Muppets. Like Muppets is like our old friend that we're really concerned about. And we're like, you okay, Muppets? And they're like, yeah, we're fine. And you're like, are you sure? You sure you're okay? Yeah, we're okay. Yeah. 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 Why do I think there's going to be a Deadpool animatronic? No, Ghost Rider animatronic. That's what I'm hoping for. Again, probably not. Probably Iron Man. Maybe. But it's going to be Thanos. It'll be King Thanos. King Thanos animatronic. We'll get that at least. I just love animatronics. You guys know this. I love animatronics. I love the practicality of it all. I really do. And I hope we see a lot of that. And it seems like most of the stuff we're going to be getting here is going to be that. And I really think that Monsters, Inc. roller coaster will be mostly practical. I'm sure there'll be some screens here and there. But the idea of that attraction is that you're moving through practical space. You know, because if you went through a door and it was just screens, and then you went through another door and it was just screens, I don't think that's it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's the full execution of that idea. I think you've got to commit to truly making, like, oh, you're in France, now you're in Tokyo, now you're in the Bahamas, you know what I mean? Like you're just, I think that's what you do. That's what I would do. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I'm excited about it. Bridget, yeah, that'd be great. Thanos speed mode. He's like, you Avengers will never stop me. That'd be great. Yeah, I agree. I love the practical stuff. And I know it's more expensive. I know the maintenance is higher on there. I know all this stuff. But I just like, right now, you're looking at a screen. I'm looking at a screen. I've got computer screens here, a TV screen here. I just like going to a place where I don't look at screens. And like I said in that DCA video, sometimes you have to do screens. Like I get Soarin' has to be screens, or like the Mosasaurus for the most part in Jurassic has to be screens. But if you can find a way around it, that's what makes the legendary attractions, like Haunted or Pirates. Like, they didn't have screen-based technology back then, especially to that level. Like, they had a few little tricks they could do, but it wasn't like, oh, the whole ride's going to be this. It's like, you had to make the thing. Like, it has to, I could go up and touch it. Trats, my plans would have worked too if it weren't for those pesky Avengers and their meddling dog. And it's like Cosmo pops up. That'd be Old Man Thanos. They unmask Old Man Thanos. That is a great idea. Can we have that, please? That would be great. One out of every 35 rides. I love Cosmo. Or Dogpool. I don't care. The unmasking. It's a Thanos mask on Thanos. He pulls it up. It's a perfect idea. I think it's a great idea. You're here for the good ideas. You're here for the good ideas. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. All right, I want crazy. I know, Kira, that's the thing. And Universal already kind of has some of those rights. So I want crazy speculation for Villains Land. What are the 2 rides? Tell me, what are they? What are they? What would you want them to be? What do you think they're going to be? Lucky the Pizza Dog is scrappy. Oh, yeah, you could do Lucky. Lucky would be good, too. Any of them. It's a different dog at the end every time. I'm just saying. People would love it. People buy the shirts. I'd buy the shirt. Everybody's got, like, different teams. Like, I'm Team Cosmo. I'm Team Dogpool. It'd be cute. You wanna instill that level of competition. I think. That's what I think. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for. Probably not gonna happen. Theme Park Paul, hello! How are you? Welcome. Welcome. We're talking D23, Theme Park Paul, and I was just asking people to give me their crazy, outlandish ideas for the Villains Land that's going into Magic Kingdom. What they think is going to happen, what they want to happen, maybe is more fun. 20-minute dark ride, all about Hunchback of Notre Dame. That would be insane. Like the Guardian songs and all the discourse lol. Nah, Cosmo's ending is where it's at. Yeah, exactly. Nice. Yes, we try to keep it chill. We try to keep it upbeat and happy in this. Yeah, I'm very lucky. A lot of good people come to these streams. I'm very grateful for it. So, yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Like I said, I think we covered most of the stuff from the parks. I call it the parks panel. They call it experiences, right? Experiences panel? I don't know. You saw speculations that a Maleficent coaster was featured in the concept art. I saw Maleficent in the background, and she's breathing fire. I think it gets a roller coaster either way, right? I don't think that would be a specific villain per ride. I think it'll be a compilation of villains, at least in one of them. Yeah. Crystal, if they're only doing 2, you're probably right. They should have an Yzma ride. Tracy, totally. Villains End, I'm thinking a dark ride with a variety of villain scenes, accessed via the magic mirror, and a Hades coaster. Ooh, I like that. Or Chernabog, huh? Thanks for watching the Villainous Kingdom video. I will. That's my hill. I don't think the land is going to be enough. I think people are going to want more villains. They'll crave more. They'll be like, I need more. I just think it's going to happen. I've said mine, Emperor's New Groove would be epic. Would love a Hades-centric ride. Yeah. Yeah, I think those would be good ones too. Having a Monsters Inc. land, let's go to the Hall of Doors. Yeah, sign me up. Yeah, right? Right, Jay? Totally. Chernabog. We love you, Chernabog. Maybe Chernabog's not popular enough. I still think it'd be cool. I think it'd be really cool. Yeah. Maybe it's a wait and see. Maybe they're going to wait to see what Epic Universe does with that Monsters ride. Want that water ride for Emperor's New Groove? Yeah, totally. Space for meet and greets too. Yes. Disney announced the nighttime parade, which is Paint the Night parade for 70th. Theme Park Ball, they might still. Don't worry, they might still do that. Villains meet and greet? Yeah, that's happening hands down. Jalen, okay. One day maybe. The thing is, Jalen, I think they need to raise the entirety of Tomorrowland to do it. But they could, okay? Here's the thing. First off, they can do whatever they want with their parks. They don't have to do anything, I say. It was an Orange Grove once, so anything is possible. I stand by it. It's the 1000th coast of Disneyland for Haunted Mansion. Poor people mover. I'm telling you, like, yeah. It just needs help. Tomorrowland just needs help. And one day I hope it gets it. I really think it's a matter of time. Thoughts on the updates on the Marvel Rides Avengers Campus? Jay, I am very excited about Avengers Infinity Defense, or AID, as I'm calling it. Yeah, I'm excited to see what that is. I really am. I'm curious to see how many screens are in it. That other one, though, we'll see. I'm a little nervous about that one. That might be a little too much for yours truly, but we'll see. Disneyland's 100th. Yeah. So we have 30 years? 31 years? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. They likely can't use the current people over track. Hopefully will happen one day. Yeah, that's the hope. That's the hope. Again, it's, I think, to the level, like, when you look at it, it's so integrated into the land, like, you would really, like, you'd probably be knocking down multiple buildings. At that point, you're probably starting over with Tomorrowland from scratch. So, I think it's possible. I really do. And again, I would use the blueprint, kind of, sort of the one that they have in Magic Kingdom. You don't need to make it one for one, because we were just talking about that. You don't want exactly the same things at both parks. But take that idea, the kinetic energy, everything that's moving and shaking there, and make it your own, you know. Do a new people mover from Disneyland to DCA. Oh, that'd be great. I would love that if they did it with the monorail. Why can't Disney change the number for D23? For example, they should have made it D24. Theme Park Paul, it's D23 is for 1923. It's a very specific date in Disney history. Yeah, right. Yeah, Bridget. Yeah, see? Great minds. I get that retrofuturism, though. I think it looks so good. I think it looks so good. I know it's an unpopular opinion, but I honestly don't mind the screens. They can't seem to make the new animatronics stop breaking down. Fair enough. Crystal, that's okay. And you know what? It's your opinion, and that's great, because there's so many screen-based attractions, so if you don't mind them, it's wonderful. That's a good thing. They said Robert Downey Jr. will be Iron Man. Yes, that's the interesting thing. So he's going to come back for that, and I think the Avengers Infinity Defense. So, on the heels of him being Doctor Doom. So it's like, I think that Doctor Doom is, I think it's a fake out. I think there's a chance that he's Tony Stark all along. If that happens, I'm just saying. Maybe it's a Doombot. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. But I think it's a good get. I think people like to see him as that character. Congruency, yes. They should bring back the look of Tomorrowland 1967. Yes! Someone was talking about this. I forget. It was one of you guys who said, like, bring back Astro Orbiters, where it's, like, the white and black little rockets. I was like, that'd be perfect. Oh, and put it back up on top of the People Mover. Please. Spider-Man ride in Hong Kong Disneyland, to me, looks like it's Tower of Terror. Yes, Jay, I was saying that earlier. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a drop ride. I'm pretty sure, or drop tower. I'm pretty sure. Apparently Tiana's Disneyland is finished, but they're trying to figure out why it keeps breaking down in Walt Disney World so that Disneyland can fix the issues before it opens. Something about the sun and sensors. Oh, really? I have no idea. Maybe you're right. One live streamer that I know, yeah, or 33,000 in the chat. That's nice. Yeah, no, a theme park. I just couldn't get in there. It's a money thing. I'm not at a point financially where I can get to D23, but everybody else for the most part was there. It looked like everybody's having a good time, so I'm happy for them, you know. But yeah, it's okay. That's all right. I was still having fun. I was having my own fun, you know. The trick is, in this line of work, you got to be where the party is all the time. You know what I mean? That's the way I think about it. You know, the most fun place to be is wherever you are, you know? Deadpool at the showing. Yeah, dude, the slides and the jokes about the Yeti and Maleficent and all these things, I was like, I love a company that can poke fun at itself. That's what I love to see that. It's so refreshing. It's really nice. So, but yeah, fix the Yeti, please. That'd be great. Yeah. What do you think gets fixed first, the Yeti or the People Mover? I don't know. The Yeti was probably less expensive than all of Tomorrowland. Make your own party. Make your own party. Yeah. The Murphy jokes are perfect. Yes, I was like, this is good. Whoever wrote this, they know the jokes. I'm like, it's pretty good. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I miss Murphy. I do. But I didn't really watch Fantasmic all that much anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I Yeah, a lot of Deadpool. There's a lot of Deadpool, and a lot of that's just because it's a very successful showing. Having Deadpool a part of the Disney family opens up endless possibilities with his fourth wall break jokes. Oh, totally. Yeah. I think Deadpool will get integrated into Avengers Campus on a more permanent basis if they can help it. And we'll see. It kind of ebbs and flows. They bring characters in and out, so we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah. No, theme park, Paul. I'm not. I'm not. Aha. I did it. I did it. Are you? Are you going to be there? I hope you have fun. And Knott's is kind of out of my purview, to be honest with you. I respect it for the history and the boysenberry and maybe the chicken. I haven't tried that yet, but I've heard it's really good. But yeah, Disneyland. Nice. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, I still got to figure out when I'm going to horror nights. I'm gonna call Kaylee. Kaylee, when are we going? It's very exciting. You know, the Halloween season is upon us. Yeah, right. Yeah, the Deadpool. I haven't seen the story time. I just missed it when we were there last time. I was like, just missed it. So maybe next time. The ride vehicles for the Avengers Multiverse ride reminds me of the Spider-Man ride at Universal. Yes, a lot of that, but people, and that's very like the same as the Transformers one. But maybe also kind of like the Peter Pan one they have in Tokyo. I don't know. Amy, hi. Amy, thank you so much, Amy. I appreciate it. I'm sending my love to you and the Hanson family. How are you? Ugh. Amy, you were missed the other day. You were missed, but you're in my heart. My heart. Amy, I hope school's going well. Actually, you're just starting, I guess, I mean, you started last week, but like in earnest, even more so tomorrow. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Please give my best to Sunny and Almighty T and Maddie, of course. Of course. Yeah. Amy, did you see any of the D23 announcements? Am I excited for Monsters After Dark? Dude, yes. Monsters After... Totally, Victor. You know it, man. Hey, you know it. You know Victor. I wish they would permanently bring live entertainment back to the stage in Tomorrowland. They had a band this past Thursday, and it was awesome. It really brings Tomorrowland back to life. Yes, totally. Yes, very much so. Yeah, Amy, I'm sorry. Amy, it was weird. Like, you were here a few weeks ago, and then you weren't here this other time. Oh, Tuesday for you. Okay, cool. Amy, you get one more day. Nice, Amy. Good. Nice. When does Sunny get back? I guess I don't even know. Tiana's Bayou Adventure opening date, November 15th. Theme Park Paul, I don't think I'll be there on opening day, but I'm sure Disney is excited to invite me as a preview. I'm sure that'll happen. I don't think they know I exist, and that's okay. It's fine. You've seen them and you're so excited. Amy, what are you so most excited about? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it'll be packed. A water ride in November. I'm curious to see. My real curiosity is going to be late at night at like 11:30. How many people are riding, even with a virtual queue? I'm sure for the first bit it'll be full the entire time, but I'm just like, I got questions. I want to know. That's all I really want. I want to be able to ride that by myself in December. I don't think that's going to happen. Maybe in a couple of years. I just got to be patient. Yeah. Oh, Monsters Inc. Yeah, right? Yeah, it's very exciting. That thing has been something that people have been like crying out for since we first saw it. It was just like, oh, I want that. That's got to be a ride. That has to be a ride. Which is cool because I don't think even at that point, I doubt the animators were thinking about that. But yeah. And Hollywood studios could totally use it. Could really use it. So yeah. Ride it late so you can go home or to the hotel afterwards. Exactly. You totally get me. That's what I used to do. I used to ride all by myself. I was like the only person on Splash Mountain. I just sit there. row three by myself. I was like, in my little jacket, clutching my backpack. Those good times. Those really good times. Yeah, Skywalker, I'm not surprised. Honestly, I thought it was October or November when I was like, yeah. I was like, I thought, I was like, oh, I mean, ideally it would be open here in the summer, but yeah, nope. Yeah. Yep, just how it goes. That's okay. That's all right. It'll still be popular. And you know what? It'll be a place for more people to go during the super duper holiday busy season. I think Cruise River Run will be gone since Avatar will be in DCA. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Paul. I don't think so. I think there's a better chance, as we discussed it a little bit more, that Hollywood Studios portion of the park where Monsters Inc. is and like the big Marvel store, I think it probably goes over there. Unless it's part of the Disneyland Forward expansion. Then it's right outside of what, Pixar Pier Hotel or whatever it is. The Pixar Hotel. That'd be my other guess. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm not sure. What do you think? Where do you think it'll go? Because I don't think it's going to replace anything else. I don't think. I hope not. Grizzly, please stay Grizzly. I love Grizzly. I love Grizzly song. I love that icon. I love the big bear. It's so cute. Yeah. My nose is itchy. That means it's a good stream. Thank you all for being here tonight. And again, 49 likes. That's a ton of likes. Thank you so much. Thank you. For our one home stream for the month. We're doing it. I'm going a little over time here. I think DCA will expand. It won't be in the current footprint. Oh, really? I wonder when the Haunted Mansion queue will be finished. Skywalker probably around the same time. If not sooner, hopefully. I hope it's done sooner. Janet, nope. Only to, well, I'm allergic to a few things. Mostly hatred or a lack of compassion. I thought I heard November for the Haunted Mansion queue. Oh, is it? Okay, maybe it'll be maybe all of it at the same time. I don't know. Maybe that's when they'll get rid of the lightning lane for Pirates of the Caribbean. Probably not, though. Probably no. I don't know about that. I wonder if they'll keep lightning lane for Pirates. They might. They may just. Which, we learn to live with it. You learn to live with it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm like, Amy, you should have seen me the other night, though. I was eating a ton of vegetables. The Great Virtual Queue has still been pretty easy to get lately for it, luckily. Yes. Yeah. What else? Is there anything I didn't discuss from all of this that you guys want to talk about? If there's something that I glossed over earlier that you want to go back to, please let me know. Yeah, we'll see. Keith survived under the house. Keith! Yay, Keith is alive. Keith, one of my ride bros. I'm glad you're okay, buddy. Yay, good job. Good job. Yeah. Amy, I saw that Sunny and Maddie were running into like every content creator there. I was like, oh, that's so cool. I hope they had a good time at D23. They're counting on us forgetting. Yeah, we didn't forget. Yeah, what, Toy Story 5, Frozen 3, Incredibles 3? Is that, amongst other things? Yeah, lots of sequels. Many much. Moana 2, we knew about, obviously. Incredibles 3, that's new to me. I have to go watch the announcement for that. That's cool. I want the kids to be older, and I want Jack to be a villain. I don't think that's the way they're going with it, but that's my dream. Because Jack as a supervillain, what a fun idea that would be. He's got all these powers. How do you fight that? Oh, that's cool, Amy. I'm glad he had a good time. I'm glad he did. Amy, I should have handed him some business cards and been like, just slip these in the pockets. No, it was really cool. I'm happy. Sonny had a good time. Sonny's such a super nice guy. Guys, you guys know the Hansons. The Hansons are some of the most supportive people on the entire channel. Like, they're just insanely supportive. So, my shout out and love to the Hanson group. I love you guys. One of the best families I know. You're so nice to me. I don't know why. But I appreciate it all the same. Yeah. That's Sonny. Love him. Love him. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm going to look at the board one last time here. I think we talked about so many boat rides, though. Don't they also use Trail by Grizzly for Halloween something? Yeah, Jody, they use it for the Villain's Grove, I believe. Is that what it is, guys? Yes. So they'll most likely be using that again this year for that. Yeah, Amy, love you, Amy. Amy, you're amazing. Amy, you're fantastic. You're fantastic. Lion King Flume Ride. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. I really wasn't. That's in Paris though, so don't confuse it. I still think that the Lion King needs a dark ride. I can see it. I can see it up here. I really can. So eventually, I just don't know why they've been so kind of hesitant to do it, because Lion King is one of their biggest properties of all time. So I don't know. Maybe it's a rights thing, or maybe it's just that they didn't find they want to find the specific thing that works with it. I don't know. Given the upgrades they're making to the Redwood Creek Challenge area for Villains Grove, I don't see that area being used for Pandora. Yeah, hopefully not. And they updated the lighting to be permanent for Villains Grove. Oh, okay. See, that right there makes it feel like they're probably not going to mess with it. So, yeah, that makes sense. It is definitely a cool and very surreal experience. It is unlike anything I have ever seen in a Disney park or anywhere else in the world for that matter. If you have not seen the Oogie Boogie Bash vlog I did from last year, check it out because it was insane. I don't think the camera did it justice. You gotta ride the new Indiana Jones ride at Walt Disney World once it opens. Yeah. I hope they have a dinosaur in there. Big dinosaur. What would scare Indy more than a snake? I'll tell you what, a snake with legs. He's like, they got a dinosaur in here. Indy's got the whip. He's like, get back. Indy fights a Carnotaurus. Oh, my dream. Villains Grove is amazing. Yeah, totally amazing. That's a lizard. I want him to be confused. Like he knows what he understands the fact what a dinosaur could be, but he's not expecting it. They're like, Indy, it's not a snake. It's not a snake, and he's like, get away. I don't know why he's got an earpiece, but for some odd reason he's piped into the ride vehicles, so he's got some sort of tech. I don't know what kind of tech he's using, but he's using something. He's using something. Oh, Indy. Good old Indy. Indy. Here's my hope, though, too, I'm gonna try to do a positive spin on this, because, I'm sad about Dinosaur. If this new ride is really, really good, and, it's cutting edge, all that stuff, maybe that will force the one here in Disneyland to update some of the segments in there, like the blow dart sequence. Maybe they'll add more like statues or something, like stuff like that. The competition, hopefully will kind of mount. And yeah, that's my hope. I'm gonna be hopeful. I'm gonna do a positive spin on it. Or maybe Indy gets a pet dinosaur. If that happens, I'm gonna be so thrilled. I'm gonna be thrilled. You guys will hear me cheering. I'll be like, ah. What if it's Maleficent? Probably not Maleficent. That's too much, I think. Raise the bar. You got raise the bar. Please. I would love that. I'd be so happy. Yeah, that'd be nice. Really nice. Naomi, what's up? How are you? We're talking about D23, Naomi. Any big announcements you're excited about? Thoughts of the concept for this new Indiana Jones ride? Jay, I think it's interesting. Again, I'm still hopeful that there's some sort of dinosaur stuff in it. But yeah, we'll see. At least it's going to be different than Forbidden Eye. You know what I mean? Like I don't want everything to be exactly the same. All right, take care, Amy. Thanks for being here. Send on my love. Ugh, dang. Where's Sunny? Sunny! Sunny, what did you think of D23? Sunny's still there. He's like, I'm in it. He's like, I'm still walking around. Where do you think they'll put Monsters, Inc.? Yeah, Jay, we're talking about it. Maybe in that Star Wars launch bay area. Me and autocorrect are not the best. It's okay, Amy. No worries. I understand. Amy, it's okay. I understood. I understand what you're trying to say. You're an alto? Okay, cool. Yeah. Again, no closing dates on some of these things, so yeah, I'm curious. They'll announce that later. I think they don't want to bring down the mood by being like, oh, this will close. Oh, he's on the airplane. Oh, excellent. Okay, cool. Good. We'll just keep streaming until Sunny shows up. And I'll be like, Sunny, what did you think? Or I'll just call him later. I guess that works. Sunny, what did you think? Thoughts of the Cars ride going in Frontierland Magic Kingdom? Jay, I'm always excited about expansion. So, you know what? Expand it out. Let's do it. Why not? I think that off-road, that concept to me is really exciting. It's different. It's a little different, but similar to what we've seen. And I still think Radiator Springs Racers is incredible. So, yeah, change it up a little bit. Change it up. Maybe it's gonna like splash you. That's my thought. Is like there's gonna be like a water on the track, not mud, but water, and like a splash. Like I'm kind of thinking that's gonna happen. And maybe you like your car will kind of like swerve around corners. I don't know. I don't know. I'm excited about that though. I think it could be cool. I hope it's cool. You know, even though I mean, ideally, I'd probably put something like that in like Hollywood Studios. I don't know. Construction starts next year for Monsters Inc. Yeah. For a very long stream. Fair enough. I won't do that. Naomi, what's gut reactions? Gut reactions, your favorite things. These are a few of your favorite things. It'll be Model Ts. Mr. Dragon, that'd be so amazing. You hop in some Model Ts, like in the movie. There's the founders and stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, like little buggies. If they did that for like one car or two, that would be so cool because everybody would want that car. They'd be like, I want to get that one. Yeah, that would be amazing. I would be thrilled. Personally, I'd be thrilled. I'd be shocked. Ooh, that's a very funny idea. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. That'd be great. Yeah, sorry. Anyway, yeah. So yes, the car stuff again. I like it. I like it. I do. I really do. So it'll be interesting to see its integration there. Maybe not where I would have thought it was going to go. It kind of surprises me, but hey, they do whatever they want. How Disney brings back the Frozen show, the Hyperion. I missed that show a lot. I always went in there and watched the show, and it was hot, sizzling day at Disneyland. They could totally do that. I have the feeling though, and other people, the more we talk about it, it feels like the Hyperion is going away. And I only say this because Rogers was fantastic, and Aladdin was great, the Frozen show, all those fantastic shows. But it seems like they're pulling back on the live entertainment aspect, and they're trying to do more rides, like rides, which I love rides. You guys know I love rides. So to me, it feels like maybe, and it's such a big space. It's a lot of space. Yeah. I think it might be going away. So I don't know. Unless they had some more shows, like seasonal shows they were coming in and out of. Yeah. I'm sorry, Mischief Dragon. I did a vlog on it. You can see it in a vlog. It's not the same, but you can see a little bit of it. Kind of, sort of. Bricks, that's a great question. I don't know. I think it's more of just like, well, for that show, yeah, I'm sure that was like a limited run. It's probably a good amount of money went there. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I think it's something more along the lines of like live entertainment kind of spruces up and adds to the parks. But yeah, over time, I don't know. And maybe it's just like it's a draw thing, or maybe it's just like, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. It's a good question. It's a really good question because I would have loved to have seen the Hyperion continue Rogers or another show or just anything, like, because there's so many talented people you could watch, but maybe it just wasn't the same draw as a brand new ride, or Land. So, yeah. It's weird because I was watching that concept art for the Pandora stuff and I was like trying to judge the sun. I'm like, where's the sun? And like, where is it? Maybe the sun is at like noon and maybe we can kind of guess where it's like, who knows. Hercules, that'd be cool. Doctor Strange. Yeah, he's letting forward Doctor Strange. We don't know where he's gonna go into that Avengers ride. He'll be fine. Do with maybe it could be. Live entertainment doesn't break down. That's true. Well, sometimes I've seen videos where they have like the magic carpet that have problems. Sit back and listen to you all. You have probably discussed most everything. No, Naomi, that's fine. That's okay. You can still, if you want to chime in, I want to give you a shot. Here, Naomi, how about this? If they could have announced anything, what would you have wanted? What would you have desired more than anything? Again, by the way, we've gone like over 2 hours. What are you guys eating for dinner? We always talk about this on these streams. Tell me what I want to live vicariously through you. What are you eating? I need to know. Please tell me. Jano was talking about eating food earlier. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious to know. I want to know. I want to know. Oh, Tarzan. I love Tarzan. A Tarzan roller coaster would have been sick. Spaghetti. Oh, nice. There you go. I was just cutting a vlog together where I was eating spaghetti. Barbecue beef sliders. What? Nice. Cool. That sounds really good. It'd be cool if the Hyperion was one of the stops for the Disney Broadway shows. Oh, that would be really cool, Crystal. Yeah. You're having pesto? Good for you. Stouffer's Grandma's Chicken Bake. Dude, nice. Get after it, buddy. No, Ross, living frugally. Hashtag frugal. Hashtag frugal boy. Hashtag frugal man. You had a club sandwich. Nice. Which club were you at? I'm just kidding, Skywalker. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Please like and subscribe. Garlic honey pork belly. See, Jalen's so fancy dance. You know, this guy, he's so fancy. I love him. I love him for it. Yeah. It's not just pork belly. It's garlic honey pork belly. Street Mystery at Hollywood Studios is so incredible. Yeah. And maybe it'll come back, Jody. I wonder if, I don't know what the reasoning is behind all of it, but I'm happy to see people like Michael still performing, the piano player from the Golden Horseshoe. At least he's at Refreshment Corner. I carne asada nachos a little earlier, and I just finished eating an Oreo ice cream bar. Whoa, nice. Oreo ice cream bar? That sounds amazing. Lunchbox Foods, there you go. Yeah, Jalen is, yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. I aspire to be 1/3 as cool as Jalen is someday. Like, yeah, 33.333 repeating percent. That. Yep. I punch up, especially on my buddies. I'm gonna punch up. Oh, punch up. Punch up. Which somebody told me recently, like, that's not really like that term. Like, that's how I'm using it. That's how I do it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's good to have a goal. Yeah. Favorite motion simulator ride at Disney and Universal, and why? Whoa. Favorite motion simulator ride at Disney and Universal. What is yours? Are we counting like Amazing Adventures of Spider-Man and Transformers? Next Friday is Halloween at Disneyland. Already too fast. Theme Park Paul, feels like it's already there. Rethink that goal? Jalen, you don't think I could hit it, huh? Well, I'm gonna show you. I will be a 3rd as cool. I'll be a 4th as cool. Wait, that's the wrong way. I'll be half as cool. You mean for the parks announcements? Yeah, whatever. Oh, that too. Yeah. Like, any of those things. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, yes. Thank you to the patrons. Hey, if you're a patron and you're here, thank you so much. And if you're thinking about it, you can check out the links down below. You get your name at the end of the videos. Huh? That's pretty cool. Thank you, Naomi. Thanks for bringing that up. Thank you, patrons. I love you, patrons. Send them love. Star Tours because of the memories I have when I was young. I still ride it first thing when I get to Disneyland for nostalgic purposes. Aw. And the smell of it. It has a smell, doesn't it? Universal, I'm going to say Spider-Man since Jimmy Neutron is gone. Second is Simpsons. As for Disney, I'll say Star Tours. Yeah, that Spider-Man one is pretty amazing. And that's not a pun, but it is kind of. The Amazing Adventures of Spider-Man is incredible. Hashtag patron, hashtag slide. Thank you. Again, a lot of patrons here today. If you're a patron, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for continuing to support me. I appreciate it. I fight every month. You guys know this. So thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying out here. Yeah, probably Spider-Man. Amazing Adventures of Spider-Man. And then maybe Star Tours. I do love Star Tours in its own way. Especially when Vader shows up. Ugh. I love Vader so much. I need a Vader animatronic. Please. You know, that's what they should have announced. Original trilogy overlay to Rise. There we go. That's what I wanted. Does Kung Fu Panda count? Crystal, kind of, sort of. If you want to say it, that's fine. It is like a motion. You're in the chair, the D-box kind of thing. I do like Kung Fu Panda. I saw it recently again. I do like that show. I do. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like that, and Transformers, Spider-Man, Smuggler's Run, Star Tours. Web Slingers is a shooter, kind of more so, right? Saw that giant Mickey pumpkin from the main street was backstage yesterday. I could see it from the tram road. Oh, look at that. Nice, Skywalker. They're ready to bring him up there. Dude, Jalen. Right. They're already doing it with Smugglers. Like, we're getting there. Guys, we're getting there. I love it. Tomorrowland revamp and Tom Sawyer Island restored to the original. Wait. Like, get rid of the Pirates stuff? Is that what you mean, Naomi? Oh, dude. OG Star Wars? Pandora, Mischief Dragon. If you haven't watched my video on it, it's called Escape from the Empire. Check it out. I'm very proud of that video. Share it with your friends. Have you seen the 2 new Futurama episodes for the new season? Let's get a Planet Express ship Star Tours. Like, no, I haven't seen that yet. I like to take my breaks there. It's part show, part ride. It includes a free massage. Yeah, totally. Yeah, you're simple. In some regards, maybe. In some regards, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, please, Mr. Dragon. I've spent so much time on it. I think I swear. And again, I don't need credit for it, Disney. Just do it, please, please. I like Pirates of the Caribbean, but Tom and Huck. So you mean like getting rid of like Davy Jones' heart chest box? A Disney hotel in Vegas? I haven't. Not until right now. I'm hearing about it currently. Maybe they will. I don't know. I know Universal's got some stuff over there, but it's gonna be like a Halloween Horror Nights house that's like year round, right? Is that what they're doing in Vegas? Like that and another thing, maybe? Sort of, kind of. There's so many announcements, it's hard to keep track. It's like, what are they? Everybody's doing things. Disney announced today that they have their own navy. Oh boy. 13 cruise ships. I still can't, man. I can't even. So many cruise ships. That's incredible. Good for them. 13. Hey, I love that number. Good on them. Good on them. That's amazing. That is incredible. That's a lot of work for a lot of people, too. So, like, good. You know what? That's good. Cruise lines, man. They're killing it. They're crushing it. Crush it. Crush it some more, cruise lines. Fantastic. Dude, more boat rides. They're like, Jimmy, you said you wanted more boat rides. What's more of a boat ride than a Disney cruise? Why don't you like the cruises? I just can't afford to do them right now, Disney. I'd love to. I love the pirate stuff, the mischief and adventure of Tom and Huck on that island is just okay. Mel would know. Where is he when we need him? Quick, someone's. Oh yeah, I almost said it. Boat rides times 100,000. Yes. I say commit to it. Make Westcott. Well, the announcement of Villains Land coming to Magic Kingdom. What's my pitch for a ride based on your favorite Disney villain? Jay, I made a whole video about this called Disney's Villainous Kingdom. I'll give you a pitch on any of these villains. I'm ready. I've got rides locked and loaded. You want one for Emperor's New Groove? You want one for Maleficent? You want one for Chernabog? You want one for Syndrome from The Incredibles? You want that Monsters Inc. ride, which they are making? I can do. Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit. Westcott. Tony Baxter. I just meet Tony Baxter and I just grab his shoulders and I'm like, Westcott. Fat Cat ride? Wait, who remind me who Fat Cat is? What's Fat Cat from? Lucifer the Cat ride when? Ratatouille overlay. Lucifer's in the kitchen. Tony, come back. You can blame it all on we. Now you're gone. And we can't live without you. Rescue Rangers. Oh. Lucifer chasing you. Dude. Ratatouille overlay. Cinderella is the overlay on Remy's Ratatouille adventure. I think it's French, right? It'd be perfect. It'd be perfect. Jacques and Gus are trying to live their lives, and Lucifer comes for them. It's brilliant. There we go. I just did it. I did it again. Oops. I did it again. I made an overlay. That's super slay. Oh, baby. Got him. Feeling good about that one. Feeling good. We kind of tripped onto that. Wait, Emperor's New Groove. You want one for Yzma? Yes, Jay. In my brain, a lot of people say it's a roller coaster, but when you watch the movie, it's more of like a water roller coaster where they just kind of go down and down and down. I call it To the Secret Lab. You go on a little, like those little carts, you go through their lab, the laboratories, like it's a little Yzma and Kronk are showing it off, and then at the end they do the pull the lever, Kronk, wrong lever, then you go down the thing. You know, full Yzma and Kronk animatronics. Again, it's all in the video if you want to watch it, please check it out. But yeah, that's kind of, I can see it, I can totally see it. The Yzma meet and greet, the Cusco meet and greet, come on. Cusco would be such a great meet and greet. Kronk would be a great meet. Like we've seen Yzma. Was Kronk with her at Oogie Boogie? I'm trying to remember. I don't recall. I don't know. Maybe. Cusco can make a cameo. Sure, why not? Yeah, totally. Maybe he's at the beginning, maybe he's at the ending, just somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, maybe he's at the beginning and then it's like Yzma's taking you to the secret lab. I think there's so much play there. I think there's a lot of fun to be had. I think a lot of fun merchandise. Think of the Yzma shirts and the Kronk shirts, the Squeaker Squeakin' shirts. Like, I'm just saying. Just saying. Uh, maybe the thing is it's too niche. Maybe it's too much of like a cult classic. I don't know. I'd have to go check those box office receipts for good old Emperor's New Groove. I think it still did well, but that movie's got a very interesting history. If you look it up online, look up Empire of the Sun. It's fascinating. It'd be awesome, right? It'd be so cool. Yeah. Yeah, but I could pitch you any... I have so many of these ideas. Maybe too many. Maybe too many. Yeah. But it's okay. I didn't move out here to be an Imagineer. I'm just happy to give them the ideas. Let them make them. Let them make them so people can enjoy them. I'm happy to work as a consultant. I'd be happy to work for a Pork Lumpia. Psh, called Smalt. Will they do Oogie Boogie Bash in the new Villains Land? Oh, Bricks. Yeah, Mickey's not so scary. Maybe they do like a smaller version, kind of Oogie Boogie-ish. I think it just bleeds into that. Yeah, that'd be cool. Bridget, I want to say it, but I know the second I do, Mel will be like, "You're not supposed to say that." If I whisper it, do you think you'll hear it? Lumpia. I think that ride would also go on the Tropical Americas. Yeah, Crystal, totally. Totally. I completely agree with you. Do you do something where you, like, replace the Finding Nemo show? Which people really love it. I'm not saying you replace it. I'm just saying where physically. Do you know, would you put it back there? I don't know. I'll make a Villain's Grove over there? Maybe. You probably did hear that. I'm watching your video. You included Syndrome from The Incredibles. Awesome. Yeah, dude. I came to play. When I made that video, I was like, no villain is off the table. I even do a shout out to McLeach. Who here knows about McLeach? I think that's his name. Is his name? Syndrome is one of the coolest villains in all of the Disney movies, and I don't think he's talked about enough. That's all I'm trying to say. I think he's really cool. There's so much. It's complex. It's great. I think we've all felt a little bit like Syndrome sometimes, you know? So good. So good. I want to watch Incredibles now. I love that first movie. The second one's pretty good too, but I love that first one. It is great, and I love it. Yes, Rescuers Down Under. There we go, Bricks. Bravo. Terrifying. That guy is so weird. Yeah. What a movie. What was with the Monsters Inc. idea? What was Monsters Inc. idea in the wish list? What was with it? Where was it? It's in there somewhere. It's in the land of air. That's what I put. It's in that air it's by the Syndrome stuff. Yeah. But basically what they're doing. Yeah, so... And again, I'm not the first person to have this idea. I think a lot of people have been calling out for this Monsters, Inc. roller coaster for many years. So, if any of these things had to for sure be happening, I wish it would be that one. I'd be like, make Monsters, Inc. Make sure it's a boat ride. It's a suspended roller coaster, and your feet are dragging in the water. Could you imagine how mad people would be? They'd be so mad. Yeah. Yep. Jay, that's one of them. We got one. Yep. I'm still waiting for that Mount Olympus ride with the Hades boat ride underneath. So, I'm just saying. I think it's a good idea. My ideas are overly ambitious. My ideas are like, there's no budget in my brain, but like they'd be like, Jimmy, we can't give you $10 billion for one portion of the park, and I'm like, are you sure? I just think people would love it. I'm just saying. Yeah. Is there any villain in particular though for this Villains Land that you guys would be like, it's kind of a deep cut, but I hope they get to be there, even just as a meet and greet? Like we were joking about McLeach earlier, but is there anyone that you're like, oh, I wish they'd bring that one in? Boat ride with Hades, cool. Imagine hearing James Woods going, yeah, that'd be amazing. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Hades, love the dead. How you doing? Yeah, the Hades boat ride, I think, is also another easy one. Brick's Fat Cat. I said Fat Cat, and I meant Fat Cat. Fat Cat. Maybe Radigan? Little Radigan action? Radigan would be kind of weird because he's a rat, right? But if you made him life size, I'm sure they've done it in the past. Maybe Prince John. That'd be pretty good. See some Prince John. Maybe who else? I don't know if you bring somebody in like Gantu, like Captain Gantu. He's not really a villain. I mean, kind of. King Louis? You think King Louis kind of a villain? Yeah, right. We were talking about this one of the last times, like Shere Khan and Scar. You'd make animatronics, right? You know, like big, kind of like they're laying down somewhere. Yeah, Scar would be cool to see in there. It'd be nice to see Scar. I want Frollo as a face character. Oh yeah, the Dr. Facilier thing. A lot of people were talking about that for a long time. Yeah. I was curious if they're going to add that, but yeah. Yes, Mr. Dragon says yes. Yes, excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, my gosh, how much time do we have left here? Okay, we're doing okay. We're doing all right. Like I said, if I'm only doing one of these a month, we're going to go a little bit longer. We'll go for probably like 25 minutes or so. Just again, if you have any questions even outside of the D23 stuff, please do not hesitate to ask. Please ask away. Ask away. Yeah, we're chilling. It's just that this was like the big thing. And again, I put this up as a vote on YouTube, and it seemed the majority of people wanted to do this today as opposed to next week. So that's why I'm here tonight. Tonight to entertain you as you walk, or as you glide easily into your week, hopefully. That's the hope. That is the hope. And again, thank you for all the likes, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I don't understand time in minutes. Please convert to boats. Pretty one more vote. You guys are too funny. If I stayed on too long, you guys would be very sick of me. In boats, Crystal, that's probably like 17 boats, maybe 16 boats. I don't know. Minutes to boats conversion. I love those boats. I love them. I love you, boats. Jurassic World boats. Ghost boats yesterday. 45 more boats. A Jafar ride swinging through the Cave of Wonders. That sounded brilliant. Thank you, Jay. I'm so happy. Thank you. 13 boats? 13. Did somebody say 13? That's today's magic number. No, I'm just kidding. Yay! Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Yeah, that'd be great. The Hades River Styx boat ride. You have to paddle. Yeah, yep. Come to shore. Come to shore. Yeah. All great ideas. Again, I want to hear your pitches though too. Row, row, row the canoes at Disneyland. Yes, Ross. One can do it if they want to. I don't want to. I don't want to do that personally. It's not fun for me. Not fun for me. Unless it's with a certain group. If you have buddies who you're going with, maybe, yeah. Maybe in the winter. Or it's less hot. Get your boot to shore. Let's do it. Ghost boats. I love the ghost boats. So many ghost boats on Jurassic the other day. The dinosaurs were hungry. Exceptionally hungry. And I understand. All right. I get it. Indominus needs to eat. Also, I think a commitment to big animatronics like that by Universal is great because it's not like they're just the whole industry's given up on big animatronics. So I'm really hopeful in that Villains Land we get some big, like a Maleficent. You know, maybe we could get a Maleficent over there. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Drake. I've done it a couple of times. I get hungies too. I'm hungies. I'm always hungies. Black Curtain. Oh, Indominus. I just want to give her a big hug. I still like to Universal Creative. If you'd ever let me take a walking tour of Jurassic World, I'll climb the steps. I don't care. I'll do it in a heartbeat. Joe, do you want to see Cruella? Yeah, I've seen her as a meet and greet character on Main Street. So, yeah. Yeah, so I could totally see her traipsing around the Villain's Kingdom, the Villain's Land, whatever they're going to call it. If they call it Villainous Kingdom, Wouldn't that be amazing? I'd be like, they need the bear from Brave. Mordu. Yeah, they could do that. Would PETA boycott a Cruella ride? Heck, I might. Cruella. She's someone who likes killing dogs and smoking cigarettes. So, 2 red flags for me personally, but everybody's different. So, yeah, messed up. Oh, jeez, Alou. They'll bring in the other bear from Fox and the Hound. Just a bunch of bears. Just like a little area, like a critter country. What are we, some sort of critter country? That was a targeted joke for Jalen. I hope he appreciated it. Yeah. Yeah, Snipe again. Nightbot. Again, everybody supporting the channel. Thank you so much. Send him my love. I catch it once in a while. I'm like, who's Nightbot? Oh, that's Nightbot. Hey, 50 likes. Thank you so much. Grizzly Peak. Tons of bears. Mr. Dragon, perfect. Well, one of the mountains back there will be a Grizzly Peak. Yeah, it's in the UK, of course. You know, after giving Toy Story a land at the park, I'm so glad another Pixar franchise is getting the same thing with Monsters. Like, yeah, let's do. A Jurassic World style villains ride with Monstro and Ursula on the screens at the beginning. Oh, Chris, that's a great idea. Like you're in some sort of aquarium. No, that makes a lot of sense. Like you're kind of in the ocean segments, and they come up to the screen. Ursula's just bashing against the screen. I like Ursula unhinged, personally. I like an unhinged Ursula. Boy, howdy. Yeah. Yeah, I think that Villains Land, no matter what, will be very extremely popular. Yeah, I really think it's either roller coaster and dark ride or roller coaster and boat ride. I really think one way or another, roller coaster's happening. Like the Villains, it's thrilling, it's exciting, and that roller coaster I think fits in perfectly with that. So if they do make a Maleficent style roller coaster, I would not be completely surprised. I'd be like, yeah, that tracks. That really tracks. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Do they include Rasputin? Oh, Crystal, that would be so cool. They probably wouldn't, but it'd be amazing. For people who've watched the animated version of Anastasia, I think that's what she's getting at. Rasputin would be an incredible meet and greet. Oh my gosh. Maybe like Halloween at the very least. This really makes me want a Villains land or park here so badly, right? Totally. In the Dark of the Night. Don't even get me started. I'll start singing it. Needs a roller coaster. I think it'd be really cool if Universal Studios got an official ride themed to SpongeBob. I mean, the show is celebrating 25 years. Yeah, Jay, they have that area in Universal Studios in Orlando, that kind of like the shop and stuff, but they didn't have any rides. I think a SpongeBob dark ride would kill. I think people would be thrilled to go on that, blast you with bubbles and stuff. I mean, for me, I'd be terrified because bubbles will ruin my equipment, but for everybody else, I think people would enjoy it. Yeah. I think that's not a bad idea. They'll put a light gun SpongeBob ride in Vegas at Circus Circus. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. There you go. There you go. I could see it. How cool it would be to have the villain side sidekicks. Oh, Pain, Panic, Flotsam Jets, and the Hyenas. Oh, totally. Yeah, that'd be really cool. SpongeBob water ride. Yeah. Las Vegas already has SpongeBob Carnival Street. Yeah, right. Ursula dressed servers in a seafood restaurant with bad waitress edginess. Clean your plate or else. Randy, how are you doing? That's a great idea. Or take the idea, kind of combine the two, make it a sidekicks restaurant where they're like, we have to serve you because you are the master. You come in and you are the main villain. And they're like, what would you like tonight, master? Yes, of course. Like that kind of stuff. That'd be very funny. An edgy style restaurant in Villains Land is a great idea. Like where the servers are kind of mean to you, I think is funny. Or they're sycophants, one or the other. They have to be either like super like, I'll do anything for you, or they're like, here. What bricks? It's great. Yeah. There you go. Great ideas. Great ideas. All good ideas. All stellar ideas. I love it. Yeah, the possibilities for the villain stuff it's a high bar. There's a high bar they have to clear, but there's also so many things they can do within that area. The real question is also going to be how big is it? Because there's a lot of undeveloped land back behind Big Thunder, I think. And you're going to have to do the car stuff first, which I think will lead into the villain stuff. The other question is, no, I don't think you can get around Haunted Mansion. I was trying to think if they add another way to get into it by Haunted Mansion and by the Rapunzel bathrooms. I don't know, or the Tangled bathrooms. I don't know if you could do that without seeing the Haunted Mansion show building. They make a huge bridge that goes up and over, a covered bridge. It's at like a 20 degree incline. Getting a Walt animatronic, was that the only announcement for Disneyland? Bricks. Yeah. And Smugglers. Smugglers getting the new stuff, but that's Hollywood Studios as well. Smugglers getting the Mando and Grogu stuff. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking for the most part. Which Disneyland, like we've talked about before, besides Tomorrowland, yeah, we could do other things to it, but that's the big thing is Tomorrowland still. Everything else seems to be for the most part, yeah, it's kind of cooking. It's kind of doing its thing. So, I don't know. I'm not sure. That's kind of my thinking anyways. So yeah, those are the big announcements for Disneyland proper versus DCA, which got, the lion's share of all the other things. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool, though. It's cool to see them commit to DCA in that way. And again, I just want to know what is going to be Disneyland Forward and what's not going to be Disneyland Forward, because there's only so much space in those parks. But not Jasper and Horace. Jasper and Horace, yeah. I just rewatched that movie not too long ago. So it's already been said, but does society need to celebrate villains all the time? Don't we need more Walking with Golden things to be celebrated? Walking with Goldens. Randy, you're so sweet. Yeah, shout out to Mom and Walking with Goldens. Check out her daily blog, walkingwithgoldens.com. If you want to support anybody tonight, go support my mom. Go buy a book. That'd be great. Randy, that's great. Randy, what do you think about all these announcements? I know you're just getting here. Let's hear it, man. I want to hear it. Please. Is there anything that you guys are cautious about where you're like, I don't know? And like that Monsters Inc. roller coaster. I don't know. That feels like the biggest slam dunk of them all. DCA needs more attention than Disneyland? Yeah, I think so. With the Walt animatronic, Walt becomes immortalized using the same technology he helped create. It's incredible. Talk about full circle. Skywalker, yeah, I'm still... We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to wait until I see it. I'll wait till I see it. Whoa, getting the shout out for Mom. So nice. So nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, DCA, like we said, needs more help currently than Disneyland does, except for Tomorrowland, which we will. Well, we're all talking about. I'm glad we all kind of agree on that at the very least. Sorry, amazing weather right now. I did not just spend a second on D23 until just now. That's okay. Hey, you got to enjoy it. Hey, Minnesota, it's sometimes hard to get the perfect weather, but sometimes it happens for a couple of weeks every year, and it's great. I love you, Minnesota. Shout out to Minnesota, the entire state. I love it. When are we getting a Disney park in Minnesota? Huh? We could do it. You could take over Mall of America or make your own thing. Please. Ugh. The perfect weekend? Oh, Randy, that's perfect. I'm so happy to hear. I'm happy to play a very small part in that weekend. Well, maybe you're talking about the weekend was perfect until this very moment. If so, I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. Oh boy. Okay, guys, do you have any questions for me? Anything else you want to talk about D23 or anything else in general? Just like theme park stuff, channel stuff, life stuff, anything. Now is the time. Now is the best time. Now is the best time of your life. Yeah. I can't believe they played Illuminations. There's an Elden Ring board game coming out. I totally believe it. I bet it's very difficult. I keep trying to roll the die, but it doesn't work. After One Man's Dream in Florida, shown the Opera House about Walt's life because history of him is really interesting. Yeah, I wish they would have like One Man's Dream, like a little museum somewhere on Disney property in Disneyland. That'd be cool. Yeah. Welcome back, Naomi. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh yeah, hi Wilson. If Wilson's out there, Wilson, if you're watching, hi Wilson. Naomi, we were just chatting about the Waltz animatronic, some of the things we'd like to, DCA needs more help in Disneyland, stuff like that. A Disney Dogland. Oh, that'd be amazing. Oh, Randy, the Jimmy finale to the perfect weekend. Oh, Randy, you're too kind. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Hey, Randy. Thank you. You just made my weekend even better. So thank you. Give him some love, please. Yeah. Randy, that's so nice. And it's orange too. Oh, I love that so much. Thank you so much, Randy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you got six likes on that? That's so cool. So nice. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you, Randy. You're incredibly supportive, and every time you do anything, just even when you just show up in the chat, you make my day. So thank you. All right, so here's what they're gonna do. I grabbed the whiteboard. Look at this. Look at this. Orange is good. It's all citrus. He then practiced Act 1 of his one-man show called Good Jimmy. Yeah, exactly. Have you been reading my screenplay? All right, so here's the premise. Does YouTube track likes on Super Chats? Ooh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I know they obviously does it for the videos and like the vlogs and stuff for the streams, but I don't know. Yeah, it's just nice. I'm just glad that like when somebody does that other people are also like, it's just nice. You guys are supportive of each other who are supporting me, which means a heck of a lot. So you guys know I'm just fighting a good fight. We just got to stay patient and persevere. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Which again, D23 probably would have been a great event for me to attend, but it wasn't in the cards this time. So, and I get that for many of us, it's just not in the cards ever. So maybe next time. Maybe next time it comes around. Meet all these lovely people. Yeah, lots of folks. Like, I've been watching you for a while. You're great. Oh, Ross, I can see it on here. I can see like it'll show how many of those likes for me. It'll be like, oh, yeah. And I think you might be able to see it too, maybe. I don't know if you can or not. Maybe not. But again, Randy, thank you. Thank you so much. And again, anybody who's supporting the channel in any way, Patreon, through the memberships here, anything. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying it. You can see the likes. Okay, good, Kirsten. I was like, maybe I just made it up in my brain. Maybe I saw a number and I'm like, 6. Not on your end. Oh, no. Oh, Naomi gifted a membership. Oh, thank you, Naomi. Naomi. Thank you so much. Thank you so. Oh, a little bit of that lemon got my almost a mine there. Thank you so much, Naomi. I appreciate it. It went to Tame. Yay. Important to stay in the excitement of the D23 announcements, but when do we whiteboard? But when do we whiteboard what they will scale back on? We got it right here. When do you want to do it? Thank you. Thank you so much. I got it right here. You want to do it right now? Do it right now. Do it right now. It looks like my arms are floating, doesn't it? It's incredible. That's science. Bricks gifted a membership. Oh, thank you, Bricks. Bricks. Thank you, Bricks. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. You guys start a little membership train. That's very kind of you. Naomi's the engine. Bricks is the caboose. I like it. Thank you so much, Bricks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Bricks the membership gifter. Yeah, so fetch. They're all fetch. 2 more of us. Imhotep. I was making that joke the other night. I saw this person who made a little clip. Somebody sent this to me. But it was someone like they were trying to walk out, I think of like Magic Kingdom, something on Main Street, and everyone was moving really slowly like this, because after the fireworks. And someone started going, Imhotep, Imhotep, and other people started doing it. I was like, that's very funny. Yeah, the Citrus Grove. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, I was pretty sure it was you, but I also didn't want to like miscredit, you know. So thank you, Naomi. It's very funny. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll stay for a while, guys. If you want to keep asking questions, we'll keep talking about stuff. And like I said, I got the whiteboard right here. I just wrote down everything I thought was important from the experiences panel. Experience. Josh, please come vlog with me. Josh, please. One of these days. Josh tomorrow vlog coming maybe eventually. Wouldn't that be great? We couldn't take 5 steps in that park without getting stopped, though. Scott, hi! Didn't get enough love at D23, especially since it's 70th next year. Scott, they said they're saving a lot of the announcements for Disneyland to coming up. So don't worry. I think they're going to have a lot of 70th announcements. And they didn't want to take away from the big things they want to do in like DCA. So yeah, I know what you mean. Because like, oh, the Disneyland didn't announce a lot. I think it's coming. Yeah. Take care, Ross. Rock on, brother. My best to you and Amy. All right? Stay strong. Has anyone ever suggested one more moat? I know we have one more boat cover. One more moat for the boat. I don't think so, Randy, but I kind of love it. One more moat. That's just extra security, right? One more moat. I'm glad that Disney parks have moats. I love a moat. Ross, yeah, bye, buddy. Send him my love, pal. You're great. One of the ride bros, Ross. Love that Ross. He's great. He's great. One of the last times I saw Ross, he's like, here's a Dole Whip. Here's a popcorn. Villain's Castle with a moat. It's got to have a moat. A moat that's on fire. Oh, what if it's a lava moat? What if they do a lava moat? Oh, is it still a moat then? Maybe like a loat? My producer over here is shaking her head. What do you mean? Oh, it's still a moat, huh? I want it to bubble. Jody! Aw, thanks for being you. Oh, Jody, that's so very sweet. Oh, it says it's your celebrate your 3rd super on a live stream. That's Jody, thank you so much. That means so much to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for being you, Jody. Jody, you're great. Oh, Jody. Guys, please give her some love. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. Dole Whips, yes, Dole Whips. That's so cute. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Oh, it's very sweet. The little pear man. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jody. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, kind. Jody, did I hear all of you and Jim? Did you tell me all the things you're excited about? Does Jim have any thoughts on this? There you go. Oh, you guys are also sweet to each other. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you had a horn. Jody. Hey, Jody, look in my eyes and know this truth. You are great. You're great, Jody. Seriously, Jody, you're super duper nice and wonderful. Your family's wonderful. They're all nice folks. But Jody, you're excellent. Know that truth, all right? If you ever feel bad, you just message me or you hop on a stream. I'll change it. Jody, who made the night horrible, Jody? I got some metaphorical karate chops. See, metaphorical means that I wouldn't actually chop them. I just go up to him and cry. Like, why did you make her night so horrible? I'm sorry, Jody. I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad. That's the whole point of me being an entertainer, is to make your lives hopefully a little bit better. Hopefully just a smidge. You made my night so much better. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. That generosity, it's. I really appreciate it. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Send her the love. Send in the love. Yeah. And like I said, I'll stick on for a little bit longer. It's all good. Metaphorical karate chops. Metaphorical karate chops is actually the name of my band in college. It was more of like a slam poetry band. It was more like just me with a pair of bongos. I should get a pair of bongos and just once in a while just... I love bongos. Any percussive instrument I'm a big fan of. Which I submit that pianos and kind of string instruments are in a way. What did I eat Friday night? I did get a burger. I did. I went to a place with golden arches and I got some chicken nuggets and a cheeseburger. That's what I did. if memory serves. Donation, yeah, thank you. Yeah, to anybody who donates, especially if you donate during a stream, please let me know because I want to be able to thank you immediately. Thank you. People are doing it, and it's shocking. It's not only shocking when it happens live. It's even more shocking when it pops up at a different time, and I'm like, ugh! Like you should see me like when I'm like, oh yeah. So anyone who does that, you don't need to do any of this stuff. I know a lot of people can't. I know a lot of people can't. You never have to, but just know that I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm surviving out here thanks to you guys. So yeah, I'm spinning a lot of plates. You don't see all the plates I spin, but I spin them. Chris, hi, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, yeah. Oh, Janet, giving Jody that love. It's so sweet. So sweet. That's good. I'm sorry, Jody. I'm sorry you had a horrible night. Ugh. I'm sorry. I want to make all your nights better. If you're having a bad day and you want to tell us, if you want to tell me here, you can. But I understand a lot of people want to kind of keep to themselves. I get that. I totally get that. But yeah, sometimes that's what I want to do too. Sometimes I just want to like do nothing, just stay inside all day, and just be like, I didn't do nothing. I never do that, typically. Some days that's what I want to do. I'm like, I just want to retreat. Yes. Yeah. Anyway, what were we talking about? A lot of D23 stuff. Again, we don't need to keep talking about that. We can talk about other things too. It's just kind of big news. So, yeah. Thanks for all the likes. Did the likes start over? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Donations that cause momentary jibby seizures are appreciated. Randy, and I know I make weird faces because I genuinely have a strange face, but like legitimately, it's what happens. I'll be like like that, like I'm like, and Randy, Randy, you've done this to me, Randy. I was sitting on my bed, I was like crying. I was like, oh my gosh. Went to Universal last night. Busy. Amazing progress on Fat. Oh yes, right, Chris. Mm-hmm. The progress on that Fast and Furious coaster feels like it's going to be done before 2026. I don't know, but thanks to the stream, dude. Jalen, hope we can chat soon, brother. You know I love you, Jay. One of my favorites, Jay. You always worry. Do you worry about my left foot? It weirdly is mostly the left foot. How do you know? I mean, I know we've talked about it before, but it is that. Can't believe I remember. Thanks, Crystal. Surprise, the new locker system has a charge on them now. Wait, what? Which one? I don't have a strange face. Naomi, what are you saying? Are they gonna charge for lockers on Fast and Furious? Or are you talking about something else? Because they still have free lockers. Oh no, they still have free lockers there, Chris. They still have free lockers. Yeah, they do. I know because I've used them multiple times. Trying to get my backpack in there is another story altogether. I have to do a little magic myself. Yeah. Oh yeah, small lockers are free. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Did they not have paid ones before? I guess I tried not to spend a lot of time in the locker area for Forbidden Journey because that locker area, it was so tight. So many people in there. Starting another hour. You guys will get sick of me if I keep going, all right? I don't want to. I know we're staying a little bit longer just because I don't do these as often as I used to. So that's why I want to make them lengthy. I want them to be an event. I want things people be like, oh my gosh. But that being said, I will be streaming on Friday, so stay tuned. Is this cool when I do this or dumb? It was all free before, so now I got to pay to store my popcorn bucket. Oh no, I'm sorry, Chris. Chris, I'm sorry. Yeah, there's only certain things like yeah. If you have a shaped object that you're carrying around with you, there's a good chance it's not gonna fit in that locker. Yeah, Naomi, it's right before. So if you're walking into Forbidden Journey, it's off to the left, and they have like a new where the rocks and stuff are. That's where all the lockers are now. The old locker area is still there, but it's not being used for those anymore. And I don't know if they're gonna expand or just do something else entirely. It's just a different system or a different setup. So that means that extended queue line though, they're not really using that thing at all. So Diagon Alley and Hogwarts Express when? I'm just saying. I don't know how they would make it work, but in my brain, That's what I'm still fighting for. I'm fighting for it. I am fighting for it. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. I'm just yeah, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. It just the Harry Potter stuff is so cool. It's so cool. Even if you're not like super into it, I feel like there's still something you can appreciate aesthetically. Yeah, I mean they're more like a book. Like think of like a big thick book. That's what the lockers are like now. You know, you open it. You also scan like your either on your phone or your pass, and then it just pops one open for you. How strange that they're not using the old lockers though. Give people the option of getting a smaller locker or a bigger one. Yeah, Crystal, maybe it's the fingerprint thing too. I don't know. Uh, all day. Oh yeah, that Randy's that question for Crystal? Yeah. Um, yeah. So next time you come, Naomi, you'll be able to see it. But yeah, it's definitely different for sure. For sure. I don't know if it's more efficient or not. Not sure. Routine medical procedure tomorrow, and y'all helped take my mind off. You guys are Jody. You're awesome. All right. Good. I'm glad. Hey, thanks for letting us in, like letting us know that kind of stuff. And I'm sure it'll go well. I'm sure they'll just, you know what? It's great because tomorrow, when you look up a picture of health in the dictionary, it's gonna have your face. So get ready for that picture. When they're like, we need to take this picture. And you're like, for what? They're like, for every dictionary. Just in general, what was the D23 highlight? Oh, I didn't know if you're asking. I thought. Sending love to Jody. Yes. I think. Naomi, I'm not sure why they changed it. I'm not sure. It does seem less cramped in there. Maybe it's more efficient. I don't know. Maybe it's to streamline the whole shopping experience at the end too. Randy, offhand here, not looking at a whiteboard or anything. We're getting an Avatar boat ride and a Coco boat ride at DCA, along with that Avengers big e-ticket attraction and another smaller, like Iron Man-ish kind of ride over at DCA. Smuggler's Run is getting an additional mission with like Grogu and Mando. Walt Disney World is getting Indiana Jones and Encanto over in Animal Kingdom confirmed. Cars and Villains are going into Magic Kingdom. Monsters Inc. is getting a land and a roller coaster in Hollywood Studios. And Zootopia is coming also to Animal Kingdom Under the Tree of Life. I hope that helped. Yeah. There we go. Forbidden Journey 2.0. Did Walt's animatronic get a date? Yes, well, they're doing a Walt Disney animatronic at Great Moments of Mr. Lincoln, and it will like a turntable. It'll be like Walt sometimes, then Lincoln other times. I don't think it had a date. Did it have a date? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah. Which James, when they redo Tomorrowland, we can bring in Carousel Progress 2.0 and put it where Innoventions used to be. I want to call it Inventions. Innoventions. I don't know. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. They sang Illuminations. Coco Boat Ride, remember this song. When you have to go to Small World, remember this song. Even if it'll make you hurl. Ernesto! I like Ernesto from Oogie Boogie. So good. You want Country Bears back? James, you can go over to Magic Kingdom and see them. Or you turn around on Winnie the Pooh and you can see Max, Buff, and the other one. What announcement caught me the most off guard? Bricks for sure. It was probably I think it was the Flight Lab, the Stark Flight Lab. I was like, what? No, Lion King Flume Ride. Lion King Flume Ride was the one I was like, what? Tomorrowland Theater, Interventions Building. Please and thank you, Disney. Yeah. Tomorrowland Theater, Naomi, here's what we do. I know it doesn't make a lot of sense, but Mickey's Filler Magic, put it there, and then bring Muppets back to DC. Oh, Crystal, you did too? Oh, Crystal, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Sending love. Sending love. Yeah, that theater underneath Space Mountain. I think they've been using it, like I've said, for training, I think, or something. I see cast members coming in and out of there all the time. So I don't know. Maybe it's a break room. I just wish they would use it for something else. That's me personally. Which of yesterday's announcements from any of the other parks do you hope to see come to Disneyland in some way in the future? Give me that Lion King flume ride. That sounds nuts. Spider-Man roller coaster? Come on. You know how much that would kill here in the States? Like, it'll kill no matter where it is, but in the, like, if they could bring a Spider-Man roller coaster, come on. That'd be great. That'd be so cool. Can we start talking about D23 2025 now? Or too soon? Ricks, we can totally talk about it. Yeah, Lion King ride at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Imagine if that. A Fluma Matata. What a wonderful phrase. A Fluma Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means you're doused for the rest of your days. Walking speedily to the shop greedily. Please buy a towel. You see, Fluma Matata. What's Fluma Matata? Nothing. What's Fluma Matata? Fluma Matata. Randy, please put that out on the internet because that is one of the funniest things. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I guess it fits better in their new adventure park. Even though it would have been kind of cool to see that in Disneyland Paris. I don't know. I don't know. Eventually, we're going to get to a point where Disneyland Paris has like one of the most unthemed lands as far as intellectual property goes, with like Phantom Manor and like the Big Thunder Mesa, which is amazing, I've heard. Ugh, I want to see it so badly. All right. One day, Paris. We'll always have Paris. What? Dueling flume rides in Disneyland, D23 2025 announcement. Dude. We're so cool. Naomi, the Lion King flume ride is going into Disneyland Paris's second park, which is Disney. Can you guys help me? I forget the name. Is it Disney Adventure Park or something like Disney Adventure World? Something like that. It's going over kind of by the Frozen stuff that they're adding over there. If that helps at all. Yeah. It's a Disney Adventure World, thank you. Okay. So there's going to be Disney World, or Walt Disney World, and then Disney Adventure World. Duh, bro. Fascinating. Fascinating. It's so interesting, the naming stuff. And maybe also in French. I don't know. It's a proper noun, but maybe it just rolls off the tongue better. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. But it's good because that park, honestly, out of all the parks on the planet, that park probably needs stuff more than anything. It was literally the smallest Disney park for the longest time. Fair enough. Naomi, yeah. Mm-hmm. And they're also, to my understanding, they're doing Batuu over there, but it's only going to have Smuggler's Run. I don't think it's going to have Rise of the Resistance unless they change that. This is all going into that park. Basically the Hollywood Studios or kind of California Adventure of Paris. Like the secondary park where they put a lot of other things that didn't make it into like the Disney proper park. That's the kind of the way I look at it. It seems like most parks kind of have that. You know what I mean? Even Tokyo, it's like Tokyo, and then you've got like the Disney Sea stuff, which is just kind of like a smattering of a bunch of different things. But it works. It works. Hopefully they'll take a lot of cues from that Indiana Jones, because that one looks really nice. Yeah, and Crystal, maybe they changed that. I thought they said it was just smugglers. I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah. I don't think so. Maybe she'll see this later. I'm sorry. I know you love smugglers. I hope she's excited about the Mandalorian and Grogu thing. I hope so. I think maybe she will be. I don't want to put words in her mouth though. So, D23 2025 announcement: Dole Whip stand in front of every ride and attraction with kiosks by each food cart. Exactly. It's perfect. More Dole Whip. That'd be great. Dole Whip is so good. I thought I heard Lion King was going to be replacing the planned Galaxy Edge there. Oh, is it Skywalker? Oh, maybe it is. It looked like it was kind of in the same spot, so I wasn't sure. Maybe they're getting rid of that idea altogether. Maybe. I don't know. Can we get a fact check on this, producer? Oh, she just shook her head. I know we're going longer tonight. Yeah, special. Okay. Dude, I had some Dole Whip not too long ago, and it was. I take it for granted, but the second that first bite of Dole Whip, man, it's insane. It's so good. It's insanely good. It's so good. Oh, you like the float? I like the float too. The float's pretty good too. Yeah, it's so. Oh, boo, boo. It's so good. Dole Whip line. No, Bricks. No, Bricks. I've thought about this as a joke. We can't say it out loud, Bricks. We can't say it out loud. They'll hear us. They'll know. A mobile order. They're like, ooh, you're gonna have to pay for that. Can they rename Park Close to Alderaan? Rope Rise will now be referred to as Alderaan. Lion King Water Ride is very interesting. I was shocked. I was like, whoa, okay, I didn't expect that. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just was like, I've never thought, I was like, whoa, okay. You know what? Great. Especially if it's based off of like the animated stuff, which Crystal was correcting me on earlier, was like, cool, great. That sounds cool. It's reported that it's replacing Galaxy's Edge entirely. Okay, because they were going to basically make like a half version of Galaxy's Edge. So, do I like the Dole Whip float? I think it's all right. I like the pineapple juice. I kind of just like the straight up Dole Whip though. If all the movies to get a flume ride, I know. Naomi, there's still time. They could change it into Emperor's New Groove. I don't know if it plays in Paris, but like straight Dole Whip. But does the Lightning Lane include free refills on the Dole Whip? No. Can I? Could you imagine that if they had like a big bucket and it wasn't a popcorn bucket, it's a Dole Whip bucket, and they'd fill it up? Oh man. And you go there and they're like holding the bucket and it's just slowly pouring Dole Whip in there. It's like, yeah. I'm sorry, Pandora. Yeah. Oh yeah, yes, if anybody's checked out the merchandise recently, I'd love to hear your feedback on it. And thanks to the people who've bought some. Some people have been buying the merch recently. It means a lot to me. Anybody who's bought any time, it means so much. Randy, yeah, it needs it. It's parched. It's parched. If only Scar knew about the secret waterfall. What an idiot. So dumb. Dang it, Scar. Circle of Life drops. Dude, do they blast Circle of Life when you go on the drop? Probably. Jimmy, do you think we'll get cheeseburger pods at Night Blossom? Oh, Crystal, totally. That's totally happening, lady. Yes. Night Blossoms, let's go. Maybe one of the few things to rival a Jungle Julep in my brain. Night Blossoms are fetch. Yeah, I think so, Crystal. I think so. Night Blossoms. Bricks, Night Blossoms are a smoothie special drink that they only have over at Animal Kingdom and Pandora. Crystal probably could explain more about it, but it's like a slush with other stuff in there and popping bobas, and it's delicious. It's fantastic. Can you feel the splash tonight? Oh boy, you guys have been extra funny tonight. I can't. Yeah. Randy, I'm sure you can. Or sorry, not Randy. Who's asking about this? Bricks. You could probably look up what all is in there. No, not Crystal. No, I can't. I can't. It's too blue. Let's see. Night Blossoms, though, I think we have one on a stream back at Animal Kingdom as well. But yeah, they're incredible. They're really, really tasty. Is the question about whether Disneyland would get this, and it's from Walt Disney World. Yeah, Naomi, would they get some of the treats and snacks that they have at Avatar Land or Pandora over in Animal Kingdom when they bring it to DCA? I think so. Or they'll also have some very specific things that are specific to the Na'vi of the ocean, because that's kind of It's the second and third movies, and then also the fourth and fifth movies, which they're kind of trying to play into a little bit more. Whereas the first movie is kind of relegated to kind of some of the stuff they have over there, even though it's in the future. It's a lot. Yeah, Naomi, it's from Pandora. Night Blossom. If you look up Night Blossom and type in Pandora, Simba Whip or Nala Dip, coming soon. And when you get the Simba Whip, they take some stuff and put it on your forehead. Oh yeah. It's paprika. Irish Kylo could sing the Lion King Water Ride soundtrack. You're trying to bait me into a performance, aren't you? I see the tricks. I'm tempted. I'm concocting lyrics right now. Apple limeade and desert pear slushy with passion fruit boba. Thank you. I would have been way off on that description. It's delicious. It really is. Matt the Radar Tech has it memorized already. Yes, he does. Yeah, also the Night Blossom, it's just beautiful because it's like kind of purple and like orangish, if I remember correctly. It's very fetching to look at, if memory serves. Maybe I'm off on that. Maybe I'm mixing it up with Jungle Juleps. I love Jungle Juleps. Yeah. Yeah, what song do they play on that? Is there a segment in there that's Be Prepared? I hope so. Deadly Nightshade. Yeah, I mean that's it too. It's very Instagrammable, if that's a word. Crystal, I think it's a word. I've heard people use it. Every word was made up in the first place, right? So if you want to say Instagrammable, go for it. It is. You can pick it up and you can slowly turn it in front of the floating mountains like this. You can slowly articulate it. Can you feel the drop tonight? The brominated waters of that ride. What are we going to call it, though? I don't know what we're calling it. Lion King... Inupendi. What if they did it was on the sequel? I don't think it's that. Pride Drip. Pride Drop. Pride, yeah. You gotta watch Way of Water now. Well, Crystal, you have time. You've got plenty of time. But yeah, you can watch it. Yeah. I'm excited to see where they go with that one, because they were kind of saying that, like, Way of Water was very similar to the first one, but it was kind of like a refresher on Avatar, and then the next movies would be pretty different. The Circle of Ride. No, literally, you are coming right back to the spot you left. Get over it. It's the Circle of Ride, and it splashed a song. I like it. I like it. These are all good ideas. These are all good ideas. I just want there to be a lot of bromine. No matter what, bromine. Please. Please. If Simba opens his mouth to sing a song and he just brominated waters. Be incredible. Would you tell us if it was a bad idea? Bricks, of course not. I just wouldn't say anything because I care about you and I want you to be happy. I don't need to force my thoughts on everything. Be Prepared would definitely be so perfect for the climb up the drop. Skywalker, I agree, but we said that with the Dr. Facilier thing and they didn't do that, so I don't know. I don't know what they'll do. Pump the bromine smell throughout the park. Yeah, exactly, please. And it could be like the shadows of the, instead of the dwarfs, like on Mine Train, it's the shadows of the hyenas. Yeah. And maybe, just maybe, a Scar animatronic that falls with you on every drop. Down into the hyena pit. Don't mix it with Autopia smells, though. Might explode. Yeah, probably don't put that near an open flame. Yeah. Pride Rock goes right down into that hyena pit. Yeah. Is that what they do? It is so fascinating that that's going to be their water ride. Wow. I bet it'll be cool, though. Yeah. Well, Dr. Facilier, the problem is, like, he's gone. Yeah. Jody, you want a performance, please? Um, Tiana's Bayou Adventure takes place after the events of the movie, so facility doesn't really fit. Yeah. Gotta bring. Are you ready? Yeah, right? Yeah. Gotta have an elephant graveyard in there. Totally. Yeah, very much so. See, to me, that would make more sense to have it be like it's. Well, I guess it's all deserty too. I don't know, man. Does Mufasa give the safety spiel? He's like, please remain seated. And there's the Shadowlands. Well, you never go there. Don't go to the Shadowlands. You're like, okay, okay. Mufasa. What? Yeah, I'm so curious. That's the one, honestly, now that I'm like, okay, like that's the one to me that I need to see more concept art of. I'm sure it'll be cool. Maybe that's part of it too, like the Mufasa movie. Yeah, Elephant Graveyard overlay on Haunted, dude, sick. Yes. Have Ray on the ride. Oh, so wait, Ray's on the ride? Is he back? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Ich habe keine Idee. Naomi, is Joe here? If I do the Irish Kylo Ren, I feel like he needs to be around for it. I should wrap up shortly here. I've been going for way too long. My likes got all messed up, but it says 11 likes. Thank you, everybody. Oh, really? Naomi, not yet. Maybe one day they'll go on it when it's less of a like the queue line and stuff. He is not. Okay, so I don't have to do it then. I would hate for him to miss out. If somebody gives me lyrics though for the Circle of Ride. Circle of Ride. Okay. I go on it once with a VR. You put a little headphone in. Yeah. Or you just go to Tokyo. Tokyo's still doing it up. Yeah. I would like it if we had a different Splash ride on every continent. Do you know what I mean? You got original recipe Splash in Tokyo. You got the Lions over in Paris. You got Tiana's here in the States. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah. And then maybe in Shanghai, they do a Tron flume ride. That'd actually be really cool looking. I'm trying to think what else deserves a flume ride. You know me, I love boat rides, and flume rides are like the cousin of a boat ride. What else could use a boat ride? I feel like Robin Hood would still be kind of fun as a boat ride. Or as a flume ride. Or Tangled. They already kind of did a boat ride for Tangled, though. So flume ride. Don't mix them up, Jimmy. Different one in each park. Yeah, different one in each park. I like that. You want to make them distinct because more and more people are understanding and going to the other parks. So you want it to be something where it's like, oh, I want to incentivize you, Disney Parks fan, to come to Paris, come to Shanghai. Different things, you know. Jungle Book. It's perfect. It's perfect. The ride vehicle is blue. Oh yeah, Crystal. We used to talk about that too. Yeah, totally. Pocahontas would be a perfect one. Yeah, that one might be a little tricky, but I would love to see it. Like we talked about, I want Pocahontas and animatronic to jump down the waterfall with you. You know, she goes, it'd be great. I think it'd be really wonderful. The colors of the wind. Hi Randy, hi, how are you? A Fluma Matata, a bromide filled splashosophy. Splashosophy? Did I say that right? Yes, blue. A Fluma Matata. Fluma Matata is one of the funniest things. Just around the river bend. That's the name of it, right? So good. It's perfect. It really is. I think it'd be great. Ugh. And John Smith being taught not to attack a bear or bear cub would be great. Grandmother Willow would be Grandmother Willow needs to be in a ride. I don't care what ride. It doesn't matter. Put her in Tron. That'd be amazing. She's just in Tron. I don't care. I love Grandmother Willow. I think she's amazing. I was so hoping for Tomorrowland update or New People Mover. Randy, I know we were talking about that earlier. I really think they want to talk about all the expansion stuff first. Maybe in 2 years, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe they'll do that as an announcement later on down the line once we start getting more of like, this is how long it's going to be until we get these things in DCA, you know, or the Disneyland Forward stuff. And then they'll look back and be like, all right, now we got to, like, we got time. We can fix Tomorrowland and really. Yeah. What was your favorite announcement, though, Randy? What was your favorite one? If you had one. I woke up with Savages playing in my head. Oh, man. There you go. That's a crazy song. That's a crazy song. Ugh. Yeah. Um, yeah. Yeah, Pocahontas soundtrack is fire. It's fire. It's great. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah, yeah. I like the Pocahontas is in the parks at least. Like I'll see her walking around Frontierland sometimes. I'm like, Pocahontas. Wingapo. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, Pocahontas, that'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. Good flume ride. Good flume ride idea. Jungle Book, I think also is a real it's a smash hit. Imagine a frozen flume ride like Splash. The end is going down the hill of the North Mountain after getting chased by Marshmallow. Perfect. I love it. Or, better yet, Mulan, and it's the runoff from that mountain and a bunch of Huns. Avatar: The Way of Water for DCA. Where to put it? In the parking lot by Pixar Hotel? Yeah, Randy, we were talking about that. There's a good chance that's what it's going to be. Or maybe that Hollywood Studios portion where Monsters Inc. is currently, where they have those other big buildings. I don't know. Brick says less Frozen. Fair enough. The Coco Rod looks so cool. Yeah. Randy, that's maybe also part of the expansion, or I'm theorizing Paradise Gardens. Breaking our... Yeah, exactly. We're trying to figure it out. Randy, we've been sitting here being like, where does this go? Because they didn't specifically say, you know, it has to be in the new Disneyland Forward expansion. Which I just wish I feel like they should have said it, you know. They would have been like, oh yeah, by the way, this is all the Disneyland Forward stuff. It kind of feels like that was the marketing for it, but maybe not. I don't know. Or maybe they are going to replace things and they wanted it to be upbeat and happy as opposed to being like, here's what we're getting rid of. Because you never want to like be like, Avatar Land's gonna go here and like over Monsters Inc. And people be like, wait, what? Like, I don't know. Lots of questions. We have a lot of questions. Yeah, it's exciting though. It's exciting. It's nice. Hi Janet. What am I gonna eat for dinner? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, it's 8:30. Wow. I don't know. Maybe something here. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. What should I do, chat? I could make I had a sandwich earlier today. Maybe just it might be jerky. It appears like now Monsters Inc. will not go away from DCA with the new land coming to Hollywood Studios. Oh, you think that protects it, huh? Fascinating. Huh. Maybe. So, Crystal, so that's what it is. So it's Destination D23 every other year in Florida. Thank you. Because I was forgetting, I was like trying to remember if that was what it was. Because I was like, yeah. Did I do the food portion of the stream? Bricks, we kind of did. Again, what did you guys eat for dinner? What are you eating for dinner? What are you eating? Sandwich. Sandwich. Yeah, I could do another one. I just ran out of my roast beef. Yeah. Or it might just be chips or something. Is there ever a panel at D23 where you can interact and ask questions after the announcements? Naomi, I don't know. Maybe in the past, but probably not anymore. Maybe with the actual, where it's like the Disney Legends and stuff, maybe. But I got some S'mores top ramen for you that you need to try on stream. What? S'mores ramen? What? What? That breaks my little brain. That breaks my little brain. Do you put like a marshmallow on top of it? Do you crack a marshmallow on top of it instead of an egg? What the heck? There was talk last night how Disney wants certain attractions and lands to be either in Walt Disney World or Disneyland. Ah. I see. Okay, thanks, Bricks. Yeah. Yeah, if you're through the Patreon, you have my specialized PO box. Yeah. It looks it's okay, Janet. Don't worry about it. Janet, thanks for asking though. Janet, what did you eat for dinner? Did we already talk about that? I'm sorry if you. I love living vicariously through you guys. Please tell me what you're eating. Something fun, hopefully. S'mores Top Ramen. This stream is not brought to you by Top Ramen. Can we start the rumor here that Autopia is going away so that space can be better used? We'll start it here. We heard it in a live stream. We heard it in one. It was legit. Yeah, Autopia. It's a 5 out of 10 for me. It's not good, but it's not uneatable. Or unedible. Fascinating. Man, I didn't think we'd be talking about ramen, especially s'more ramen tonight. I made the kids and Keith fried rice. I'm eating Diet Pepsi for dinner. Oh, Janet. I'm just kidding. If Coke wants to sponsor this, I'll still cheer for Coke. Yeah. Breakfast ramen. I don't know. Maybe it could work. You know what's really good? That birria ramen. Can we switch that diet to Pepsi Zero? Maybe. Been so long since we started this discussion, I've totally forgotten what is happening to Dino Land besides Indy finding a dinosaur. Yes, Jody. What's happening to Dino Land? They're completely destroying it. No, they're retheming it. Oh, the berry grilled cheese, berry taco, so good. They're retheming it to the tropical Americas. They're going to make a whole town in there, but the two major attractions are Indiana Jones, which is replacing Dinosaur, and Encanto is getting a big dark ride over there as well. So dinos are out, Indy, Encanto, and tropical Americas are in. Have I played Hollow Knight? I haven't, James. Have you? But yeah, Jody, I hope that answers your question. If you want to get more specific, we can. It will hurt my heart the more we discuss it, but it's okay because I can live with it. I ate ramen for breakfast a lot growing up. Yeah, see? There you Jan, there's nothing wrong with that. It's all right. Ramen sounds really good right now. You know what sounds really good? Oh, man. What is s'more ramen? I think it's ramen that tastes like s'mores. Is that what it is? I've switched Encanto and Coco, but I'm still looking forward to both. Oh, okay. Will Disney really get all of these new rides and lands out in 5 years? Randy, probably not. Probably not. I think it's a long way for some of these things. And again, I don't know, I don't understand their workforce. I'm not sure if they have, I'm sure there are multiple construction groups working on these things, but we don't talk about Dino. Okay. It's all right, Jimmy. It's all right. It's all right. You got to experience it. You're living in the good timeline. It's all good. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine. Self-soothing in chocolate water topped by baby mallows. Whoa. You eat ramen, then you have more. Then you have s'more. There you go. Hi, Faithkeeper. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, if I didn't explain anything properly, please ask. I don't have all the answers. I also do not work for Disney at all. Not yet, anyway. One day, though. I think the breakfast ramen also has pancakes. What? You love cup ramen? Cup noodles? They announced at D23 that they replaced the pirate song and they want me to sing it? James, that'd be amazing. I would love that. But also, I wouldn't do it nearly as well as those other pirates. Well, Faithkeeper, you keep at it. You keep at it. Randy, one day I will work for Disney in the talking pictures, in the movies. And then maybe they'll invite me over to Imagineering. And then I'll be like, here are all my ideas. Please use them. They're like, Jimmy, you have to sign all these contracts. I'm like, I don't care. Just do it, please. Yeah, so maybe one day. But Randy, that's why I moved out to California, is to be in the movies. I'm not kidding. Not a joke. This is true. It will happen one way or another. I just got to meet Kevin one day. Maybe I'll like save him on the side of the road, I don't know. Faith Keeper, I'm all right. Just fighting the good fight, Fighting the good fight. Yeah, taking it one day at a time. Might be on a bit earlier. Oh yeah, right, Bricks? Yeah, right. Maybe I missed it, but did Encanto blow us away enough for a themed land? Maybe I need to rewatch. I was thinking about doing the same thing. Randy. I think honestly, I think it did really well on streaming. Had a really popular song, and that's kind of not that the rest of it isn't great. But I think that was some of the reasons why they decided to make it a ride. Yeah. So, here you go. Breakfast ramen. Should I go get some breakfast ramen? Maybe I should go find some breakfast ramen near me. Zootopia for Disneyland. Oh, yeah, Faithkeeper. I don't think that's... Yeah. Not yet, but maybe in Disneyland Forward. Yes, again, thanks to the patrons. Appreciate you, patrons. Thank you. You liked Encanto way more than Coco. I'm probably reversed on that, but again, it doesn't matter what I think. They'll do whatever they want. You know? Yeah. Again, at first I thought the Coco, when I saw the concept art popped up on Instagram, I thought it was Grand Fiesta Tour. I was like, oh, they're finally doing it. Does Kylo sing the famous Encanto song? I don't recall it. He does, Randy. He does do that. Irish Kylo, though? Maybe it's different. Now you guys are making me really want ramen. Please, no. I heard you love Burger King. I like Burger King. I haven't had it in a while, though. I do like it. My go-to is still probably McDonald's, to be honest with you. But a Whopper does sound good right about now. Mickey pancakes for dinner. Ooh, that sounds really good. Randy loves Coco more than N Coco. With a side of kimchi to wake up your senses. Ugh. Janet, I leave the brininess to you. You're hilarious. You're hilarious. Hilarious, Janet. I should go soon. Okay, I should. I've already been doing this for 3.5 hours. See, this is what happens. You guys get me on a stream and I just start going. This is a big day, though. It's a big day. It was a big day. So, we had to talk about it. I just appreciate you guys keeping me a little company here on one of the Sundays here. Like I said, this will be the August stream. But I'll be back on Friday, one way or another. So, yeah. Get ready. I make it sound like it's going to be... I mean, it's going to be fun. You know, it's going to be good. Oh, Crystal, I'm sorry. I love the kimchi, but it doesn't love me. Pandora, of course. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm checking my whiteboard. I think we got it all. Still, shout out to Stamos and Warburton. Some of my favorite celebrities showing up there. It's fantastic. John, I still submit. You and me, Pirates of the Caribbean. Let's go. Anytime you want to do it. I see. Oh. I just want to know how much Ernesto animatronic we're going to get, and will it be creepy? Yeah, Stamos just humble bragging about that Disneyland sign. He's like, yeah, I just got it. He like wanted to prove that he was like the most Disney adult. He looks fantastic, and his hair looks so freaking good. I was like, geez, Stamos. Yeah, right? It was so, like, seeing Patrick, I was like, with the mustache, I was like, whoa. Yeah, it was great. It was really good. So that must have been surreal for him. It's like 20 years later, and they're like kind of recreating it and then doing the jokes. Frozen. I like a company that can make fun of itself. Oh, yeah, the Ernesto, yeah, at D23. Oh, he was pretty good. The one they had, well, I guess they had him lip sync at Oogie Boogie, but he was also so good. Janet, I don't think so. I think that's legit. I think it's legit. He looks great. I love Stamos. If I saw him in the parks, I've been keeping my peepers peeled. Yeah. Are lifetime Disney passes built into Stamos' contract? I hope so. He does truly love it. And that's the thing. There are certain people out there, celebrities across the board, that love Disney just as much as we do. You know? If the new Coco boat ride is really going to be like Pirates in Haunted Mansion, then it will need a huge structure to house it in. Yes, Randy. Question. Here's my question for you guys. Will it have drops? 1, 2, none? I'm hoping so. Now, remember, the drops in Pirates are a necessity. I still wish they would have drops. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, he does. He looked great. He looked fantastic. Dang it. Drops needed. Please. I hope they put it in that Pandora ride, too. I hope they do. I hope they put a drop in there. Drops are the best. This what? Club 33. Randy, I keep looking for him. Yes, it has to have drops, yeah. I keep looking. It's John Stamos. I'm I'm gonna keep saying this. One day someone will clip it and send it to him. John, you and me, buddy, pirates. Let's vlog it up, man. Or not. We can just hang out there together. I can make some jokes. He'll say be quiet. It'll be great. I don't even need to go into Club 33. That's not what I'm angling at. I just want to hang out with Stamos in the parks. I think John and I'd have a good time. Little J&J. Be great. Like, John, it's pirates. We're just like elbowing each other in the line for pirates. He's like, I know. Pirates. D23 2025 announcement. Club 32 to open for guests not allowed to Club 33. Yeah. The virtual queue on that one is a bit of a doozy. It's an 18-month virtual queue? Yeah, you got to be right up in the morning. Every day. Could you imagine that? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Whoa. I don't know how to say that. Where do I sign up? Yeah, right. I saw people going into Club 33 recently. Let's say 12 drops. Please. 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 Remember me. Just like going down the drops. Da-da, bum, 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 bum. Maybe making a metal version for the Halloween time. I don't know. Remember me. Yeah, it could be really cool. Mic drop. Bell drop. What if a bell drops on you in the ride? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Janet, it's okay. There's just certain things. It's all right. I can't do it all. I'll leave that. You can be my trans. Monsters After Dark. Yeah, Monsters After Dark coming back. Coming back. And you don't even need to go to Oogie Boogie to experience it. Am I going to try the barbecue Hungry Bear? Totally. Yeah, I love barbecue. Honestly, it's one of my favorites, so I'm excited to try it out. I will not be on it if there are 12 drops. Jurassic almost... No, there'll be small drops, Janet. I still miss that you can no longer go in and visit the old Court to Angels, now the Club 33 entrance. Oh, yeah. It's pretty over there. Bell or Bell? I prefer one over the other. I see. I don't know. These are great. These are great thoughts. These are great. It's good. It's good. Yeah, 12 drops does seem like a lot. Let's make it an even 13. Even in my heart. A baker's dozen of drops. That's a great idea. Best deal during Monsters After Dark, you can get a lightning lane for Mission Breakout and Monsters After Dark. Oh, really? Ah. Remember, Stamos, when you have a really full house, remember, Stamos. Also, remember, Stamos, when you have a really full house, remember, Stamos. He just loves Mickey Mouse. His hair is so beautiful and his skin it's shiny clean. When we're in his arms again. Remember Stamos. Randy, well done. Randy, you're so funny. I love you, Stamos. I think we need to inject a little Japanese culture where we refer to everybody by their last name until we're on a first name basis with them. So, for example, if I were to meet John Stamos, the first time I would meet him, I would call him Stamos out of respect. Maybe Mr. Stamos. And then eventually I could call him John. And then eventually I call him John Buddy. John Kun. So cool. Jimmy, what are you doing tonight? Oh, I'm just hanging out with my friend John Kun. I hope they make a legit smokehouse. Yeah, because a lot of people have complained that they missed the barbecue that used to be of like the Big Thunder, back by Big Thunder. So that'd be cool. I go straight to Uncle Jesse, and eventually Johnny. Oh, maybe. Oh, maybe if he let me. I don't. You know what? If I would call him whatever he wants to be called, Jimmy and Johnny, I'd be thrilled. Crystal, thank you for giving me top billing. I think we'll call it Johnny and Jimmy if that ever happens. That's what the vlog would be titled. Johnny and Jimmy. And it'd be the two of us like, like, yeah. Like, dreams come true. Like, Johnny, you and me in a movie together. Let's do it. I'll write it right now. Best buds go to Disneyland. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, John Stamos could be a ride, bro. Randy, please don't do this to me. Jim and John live the good life. It goes in alphabetical order. Thank you. Guys, Randy just donated $60 because he said it was for John Stamos' age. He's 60. John Stamos is 60? Thank you so much, Randy. Thank you so much. The host and Nib. Thank you so much, man. Come on, dude. We're just having some fun here. Right, bro, John? Thank you so much, man. It's both funny and very heartwarming. Thank you so much. We have lunch at Jimmy John's. It's perfect. He's a young 60. Oh, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. You really, Randy, you already donated earlier. Come on, man. Thank you so much. Take the love. We love you, Randy. Thank you. Ma, you're still here. Ma, we good for another 10 minutes? All right, Ma. Maybe. Yeah. Actually, this was my right foot this time. I can feel it. You see me clutch my chest. I'm like, left foot was okay. I think it's because I had it propped up. My right foot, though, not so much. It gripped the floor. It tried to. Remember Stamos. Now I feel like I need to clip it and send it to him. I haven't checked the Halloween foodie guide. I know some of the best people you're gonna see covering food though. Magic Journeys. Those guys they're incredible. Yeah, shout out to Magic Journeys. They're super good. They're really, really good. Remember Stamos. That is up here now, baby. Okay, all right, Ma. All right, if Ma's good, then we're good. All right, we'll get to 4 hours, and then we'll stop. How about that? 4 hours. That's a pretty chill stream. Again, Randy, thank you. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Thank you so much. I don't feel like I deserve it, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Where was I going with this? Remember Stamos. Do we need to oh my gosh, John Stamos in the Space Heist movie would be incredible. My mind would melt. John Stamos would be so awesome to be friends with. He's so cool and has so much love for Disneyland. I love how he owns the original Disneyland sign. Could you imagine owning that? I can't. I want to see it. It's a school night, but who cares, right? I like it. I don't know what's going on with the likes. I think it freaked out. We were at like 50. So it's all good. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just glad you guys are here. As long as you're enjoying it, as long as you've liked it in your own heart. That's what I'm hoping for. By the way, tonight's keyword's probably going to be Stamos. I love it. I love it. Ocean's 11, but in space. Oh, that's such a great idea. Yes. Yeah, I'm happy. Even if I only get like 3 lines, I'd be happy to be there. Oh, he does? Oh, cool. Yeah, he seems like a cool dude. Could you imagine having like a conversation with John Stamos about some of this stuff? Oh my gosh. Ugh. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. That's one of my dreams. That's a real goal. That'd be fun. You know? And it's not just because it's like, oh, he's Uncle Jesse. Obviously, that's a big deal. But he's a huge Disney nerd. Like, that's what I'm drawn to. Austin Butler, Paul Rudd. Oh my gosh. That'd be incredible. There was a celebrity housing show that did show Stamos and his wife giving a grand tour of his house, and he showed the D part of the sign in his backyard. It's on YouTube. Oh, cool. The like tender, like watcher, like herder. Jen, I don't know about that. I try my best to keep up. You know what I mean? Ugh. See, he sells yogurt. All right. He sells yogurt. I occasionally sell a bottle of Simple Green. We're like the same. Chris Pratt could be there too. Oh yeah, for sure. Any of the Chris's. All of the Chris's. We can't bring Chris Pine though. You know why? I get lost in his eyes. You ever seen that man's eyes? All of you have. They're like crystal blue. It's bright freaking blue. Oh my gosh. It's too much. Pining for Pine. Is that a shirt someone's made? I feel like everybody. Tom Hiddleston. Ugh. Tom. Now there's another good looking guy. He owns a Dumbo from the original ride? Wow. What doesn't he own? Ah, Naomi, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm doing the I've been watching a lot of anime, so if I do a lot of these, that's just me being like I'm waving it away. But then to say come here, they do this, which is really cute. But I don't. It's very cute. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All the Chris's, including Pine, Captain Kirk. Does he own a Fort Wilderness cabin? Crystal, that is so freaking funny. Oh my gosh. You go in his backyard and he's got a Fort Wilderness cabin from Florida. He's like, yeah, they weren't going to use them. Oh, that would be incredible. I'd be like, John, you are on a different level, my friend. He owns one of the old contemporary rooms that would slide in and slide out. He took one. He's like, don't tell anybody. Be like, your secret's safe with me, John. I love him. Stamos also owns original It's a Small World dolls. What? Wow. Does he really? Remember Pine. When you stare into his eyes, remember Pine. It'll send a shiver up your spine. Halloween Horror Nights lineup is incredible again this year. Yeah, they've been cranking it. They're going real. It's so cool. Does he own a sky bucket? That's a good question. Have you seen the videos of them being moved down the highway? I wonder how much they went for. No idea. I haven't seen those. That sounds fantastic. I would like to. Yeah, you can own a cabin. Yeah, I would love to have a Small World doll. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. Yes, he shows a lot of the original Disney Parks items in his house on the show. Oh. And he seems like a super philanthropic guy, or he likes to give to people a lot. He's very sweet, man. Like, I don't know. I aspire to be, again, like with Jalen, like half as good as that. Like, and that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh yeah, Instagram. Yeah, if you're on Instagram, you want to follow us up, follow me up. That'd be great. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Chris Pine. I was like, wait, Stamos was in Wish? What? Chris Pine's got an incredible singing voice. I was first shown that in Into the Woods, which is such a crazy movie. That cast, talk about stacked cast. I hope not. I hope not, Crystal. I hope not. By the way, Chris Pine was recently at Langer's Deli not too long ago, and I covered that on a vlog a while back, and I was like, oh, yay, Langer's Deli. Langer's Deli is delicious. Best pastrami I've ever had in my life. Hey, no worries, Crystal. That's all right. Hey, it's open forum. You started watching that, and what happened? Didn't grab you? Or you got to go back to it. Sometimes I do that with movies where you start one and you're like, oh, I got to go, and then you come back to it later. It's totally fine. Totally fine. This has been such a fun night. Thank you, guys. This has been very, very enjoyable for yours truly. For me. Speaking of Disneyland, I don't want to bury this lead, but I'll be back on Friday. We're going to go hard. It's going to be great. We're going to have so much fun. It'll be in my loving hands. Yeah, I would love to show off more DCA, but we're having so many technical difficulties, so it might just be Disneyland proper again. So stay tuned for that. Naomi, the art serves you. That's what I always tell people. If you want to go back to it, if you want to watch it, do it. All right? I tell people that with my stuff all the time. I'm like, yeah, I understand you can't watch a 2-hour Walt Disney World vlog. Yeah, I wonder who bought those old cabins. I stayed in one of those a long time ago. Naomi, no. Sorry. No. Not for me. Not for me. Oh, really? I gotta see these videos. I gotta see these videos of the cabins being moved. I thought they were just redoing them. I didn't realize that they actually fully just ripped them out and put in the new ones. I guess that makes more sense. So, yeah. That's incredible. It's incredible. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, the Fort Wilderness campgrounds have these cabins, followed by a second. Janet, you can watch a 2-hour? You can do that? But yeah, so they took out the old kind of more Lincoln loggy looking cabins and then replaced them with new, more kind of modern looking ones. Now, again, it's all about what you like for aesthetics. I grew up, I think we went, Mom, maybe correct me if I'm wrong. We went at least once, maybe twice to those cabins, and they were incredible. It felt so cool, you know? Yeah. It is a fun soundtrack. Into the Woods. Did they auction the cabins? I don't know. Oh, sure. Yeah, yeah, Randy. Okay, yeah. I know her. I'm sure Nate is Paging Mr. Morrow probably done. I know Nate's here. Everybody's here. It's the one time I could have met all of them or seen all of them again, but shucks. That's all right. That's fine. The party is where I am, all right? The party is where you are. Don't worry about it. Don't feel FOMO, guys, all right? Don't you feel it? You are where the party is. That's what I tell myself when I'm alone, staring in a mirror, crying. Um, it's funny. Where was I going with all this? But yeah, so they replaced those cabins, which is it's interesting. Stayed in one, and he said that the layout is better. They're the same size, yet they seem more roomier. Yeah, and I guess that's more of the modern aesthetic, right? More of like an open floor plan. To a Disney auction one day just to be there. I couldn't afford. Yeah, right, Naomi. Yeah, they were doing an auction last year around here, and they had a ton of stuff, and I was like, oh. What's my favorite thing to get at Disneyland Candy Palace? That's a great question for everybody else here too. I mean, churro toffee is pretty great. I haven't had it in a while. Caramel apples there are pretty great. A Tigger tail. Yeah. Yeah. Only thing you get. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, churro toffee's a good. Yeah, the churfy is not a bad choice. Yeah, it's all good there, I think. I'll say this though, like I found the giant Mickey Mouse cookies aren't they don't have the same sort of sweet punch that I want from like I like a sugary treat, like a smaller sugary treat. You know, that's what I like. Remember the old cabins when the new one doesn't leak. Remember the old ones. Matterhorn macaroon bricks. I appreciate that I got to try it. Yeah, not my like I liked it enough, but yeah, it was all right. I'm not a coconut guy, as you know. So the Rice Krispie treats. Oh, nice, nice, good choices, good choices. Shout out to the people working, all the cast members, but I've gotten to know a little bit of some of the ones working Candy Palace. Such incredible people. Yeah, vintage Disneyland things. I was trying to stream it or vlog it, but it just didn't work. I came a little too late to it, and I was like, dang it. So if it happens again, or if anything like that pops up on anybody's radar, never hesitate to message me about like ideas and stuff. There's just so much going on all the time. I'm just trying to survive. Since the new ones have like a tin roof, it's very relaxing when it rains. Oh, really? Cool. Um, yeah. A video eating everything there, James. Oh, that's a mukbang. That's cool. Yeah, shout out to Tim and Jen. Tim Tracker, fantastic. Tim is here in town. I didn't see him, but he's great. I have some friends who got to meet him. They said he was wonderful. My brother got me one of the giant pineapple Mickey shaped cookie. A few weeks ago, it crumbled before I got it. Still soft and delicious. Oh, good. Raspberry rose macaron. Oh, hey, Pandora, look in my eyes. Yes. Jen is zen when it rains. The churro toffee, yeah, right. So good, so good. Small World and Matterhorn at that exhibit. Oh, Matterhorn, Matterhorn. Okay, all right. We're wrapping this up. Final questions, thoughts, feelings, concerns, complaints, comments, theme park confessions. Now it's the time. But thank you everybody for being here tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for sharing the D23 goodness with me. If you made it all the way to the end of tonight's stream, if you're watching in the future, or if you're watching now, leave it in the comments afterwards. The word is going to be Stamos, which I know is a proper noun, but I love you, John, so that's what we're going to do. Stamos. 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 I think that's right. Yeah. Yeah, he's just so great. So, John, one day when we are friends, we can look back on this together and laugh, and it'll be like, we were destined. I manifested it. But thank you all for being here tonight. Thank you for all the generosity, not only in the likes or just sharing your time with me, but also donating or gifting memberships or whatever, you know, patrons, memberships, all those things. Thank you so very, very much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, like I said, I will be back on Friday in the parks, but don't worry, because in the meantime, on Monday, and then I think it's probably going to be Wednesday, more vlogs. We have another kind of meaty vlog tomorrow. Stay tuned for that. I confess that I watched as much coverage of D23 as Naomi did of Into the Woods. Right, hilarious. For the long stream, much appreciated. Yes, and that's the deal with these because we're not doing like the full Sunday streams anymore. So this will be like one of these a month. So maybe I'll just go a little bit longer. Yeah, but yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thank you all the moderators who are here tonight too. And of course, the biggest thank you goes out to Mom. I love you, Mom. You're the best. Yeah, and again, final questions. If there's something that we didn't talk about today that you want to talk about, please leave it in the comments so I can, I'm happy to, or a conversation. I would love to hear more of your thoughts on these things, or if something comes later up and you're like, oh my gosh, I forgot to, ask about this or talk about that. Because there's a lot of stuff that they announced. A ton of stuff. It's very exciting. It's very exciting. Yeah, we're all theme park fans here. That's cool. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Just do yourself. You can do this for me. You put up one hand, put up another. There you go. That's from me. That's from me to you. That's some more ramen to try on stream. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's prep time involved. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Again, thanks for all the the liking and the sharing, all that stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Until next time, just remember to adapt and overcome. Bye, everybody. And remember, Big Thunder, baby. Big Thunder is safe. Oh my gosh. Whoo! Man, I would have been worried about that. Yeah, I'm glad. I love you, Big Thunder. And Matterhorn, I love you too. And Space. So many things. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yes. Take care. Bye, Skywalker. Bye, Bricks. Bye, Naomi. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Everyone, goodbye. Thank you so much. Crystal and Bridget, goodbye. Goodbye. Jalen was here earlier. Goodbye. Jalen, I don't know if you're going to see us in the future. I'll probably talk to him later. Janet, goodbye. Shout out to you and Keith, Alani, and Lily. Shout out to all of you guys. Take care. Adapt and overcome. Indeed. Pandora, goodbye. Good night, everybody. Take care. I hope you guys have a great week, and hopefully I'll see you in the comments in the videos, all right? Bye, everybody.